honestly.
All the time.
I like it. No, I like that accent. That's good.
Yeah, I was trying to decide on what exactly I wanted to do, and so far everybody's telling me that
You've been branded, now you're my Faye.
Now you walk over to Oberon, pick him up, and you go, "You're my friend now. We're having stuffed tacos later."
No, now it's
And then you walk off
court.
with him.
The silver court. Yeah, that's an idea.
Yeah, now you're part of my court. Now you're gonna help me find Shen so we can kick his ass.
True. Why does everyone want to beat up Shen? He didn't do anything.
It's almost as if it's like deserved.
He didn't do anything. You guys hate Oberon.
I mean, he got his ass to do it for him.
I don't hate Oberon.
Wait a minute, Mike, are you a fucking wolf?
Oh, Tyron doesn't hate Oberon.
He's like a
Tyron
mafia
doesn't?
boss.
Oh,
Goons.
No.
I thought Tyron did.
Mate.
Still can't
Do you
believe
hate Oberon?
the one time I spoke to Oberon.
He just roasted the shit out of you.
That was not a joke.
Yeah.
What the fuck would you say that to her? You fucking monster.
You're
I'm gonna be
fucking
asking them to
queen!
say how they smell like, as we're looking for the one that smells like rain.
You twat.
I'm filming them too.
You know, I used to just go in at the beginning of the session and just sit somewhere, but then I just learned. Not everybody took like 5 or 10 minutes or 15 minutes just before getting
Please,
in.
they
So
take
like
20 minutes.
Yeah,
20
sure,
minutes.
20.
That's why when I think like
20?
a pre-lobby,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
people can hang out and chat before the session. So when session starts, you just
Don't
go in.
worry. Evie
But I
would
guess-
host the pre-lobby when they could, and people still did it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, it would probably help people join if you could do it through the group, but I guess, you know, there's only like 2 roles, like normal and admin, so it's hard. Oh!
Ew!
Hi.
Stardew Valley.
Yes.
What the fuck, I haven't overloaded on cringe?
No, like it's saying Stardew Valley right now in your stream.
I'm told one of you is called Shit. Is the boss here and you're called
Dies
Shit,
of
I'm
cringe.
guessing that's you. Cause you're looking me up and down like a fucking tot. How you doing?
We all die. You either die of cringe, or you kill yourself by
Billy
cringe.
Kimber, you fucking.
Alright, you're the youngest. You're the thickest.
So anyway, I heard about this new goddamn thing that you can use with magic.
You're welcome.
And down like a fucking tot.
I know I'm such a pain to deal with.
And it's like, I remember to change over the title, like my video and audio settings. I remembered every other thing.
A hang time.
Everything.
Oh wait, did it? No, it did.
Tell me you have funny
Oh wait, I
faces.
don't have my hit tracker on. That would explain why it's not.
Yeah. I remember every other thing except for the stream
I'm
category.
having fun with this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm gonna be starting up mine soon. Like, I popped in here, I'm like, I should probably help Dragon up get the partnership thing.
And someone dared me to like do a
Because
little bit of
we're both probably gonna get at the same time or so.
And like made
What do you want?
single face.
I mostly struggle with like concurrent viewership.
That's like a few days later.
I don't. I think me and you basically have the same amount. It's just when we do it together, we tend to do pretty good.
People sing like
That's all I
either
got so
side
far.
of the chaos.
Got jump scared by your past self.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. And also,
trying mine out.
it tends to be like
Face it now.
when I actually do streams that aren't VR chat, I'm actually paying attention to the chat more, interacting with people.
There we go. I have the right microphone on. That's a good question. I do.
No, he's just.
I just want to confirm something with the Stardew Valley. We're doing it at the same time, right?
Yeah, should be. Are we?
Literally Left 4 Dead Hunter noises.
What?
Are we doing Stardew Valley at the same time?
No, I was talking about how, you know,
For me, it was 4 p.m.
10 p.m. for you.
the coolest thing.
What about Terraria?
What?
Are you okay with that?
Maybe.
Or did you want it earlier?
We should make.
That is.
Probably can.
Did you want it earlier? We can go like 1 o'clock.
No, it's because, you know, little busy this week.
Because there's a thing called I'm past the fuck out in the middle of town.
Actually alive.
Yeah,
like I said, the schedule is changeable from what I know.
Not rigid.
Oh, music. I need you to be where I want you to be, which is at the beginning of my playlist, you fucking dumb weight of an ass.
Don't get me wrong, I have something planned at 9 o'clock at 9 p.m. that day. But
Alright, time to
I mean, like, we both got we both have something on Friday, like same time.
stop doing that. It's not good for you.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's the fight night.
Yeah.
You don't even have.
Is it like an actual like boxing thing?
Yeah,
I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking about getting into that. I'm gonna be honest. Someone convinced me.
Thrill of the fights.
No, it's just someone.
My grave. I wish.
I went to the world one time, and then this one person was like, "Oh, you should totally join it. You do great."
VR chat
Finally
world.
not sick and tired anymore.
Yeah, the VRC.
I'll figure out if I can on Thursday, and then like I'll message you. But like you're free to play without me if I can't play on one day.
Nice.
I can't sing that song.
I'm waiting for Celeste
So
to
part of
join.
my
'cause I
voice.
got-
Dragon. Here, let me help you out with the chat thing. So, I like to set it up.
I know how to do
is-
it. I just like for me it's like just having it on my wrist. It's like I like to focus on it.
My dude. Oh no.
So what I usually do is I have it like right along this part of the arm, and I have to flip it upwards to see it. If it's down like this, it's invisible to you.
You're right.
Yeah, I know.
You just look at it once in a while, and that's usually how I did it. Right on the ground.
Hey, speak English, alright?
What do you love?
We don't accept fake languages here.
Dutch is a beautiful language, thank you.
We're speaking infernal.
You're
thank
not
you very
even
much.
Dutch.
Yeah.
You
keep saying
So that's what memes are usually. Just
I'm so sorry.
We're speaking Dutch right
From
now,
the
and you're like
Netherlands.
saying that we're not
Not
Dutch.
Dutch.
Yeah, it is.
Bongo cat.
Holland.
Holland. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're from Holland.
Are you from Holland?
My family is, yes.
I'm a wolf.
She's from
I'm so
Tom
sorry.
Holland.
Away from people's faces. From Hollandaise.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a sausage.
Like
Sausage thing bunny.
I'm sorry, your country's made up.
The session's gonna be small.
More like Twitchy Bunny.
Give me subscribe.
Because that's all I've seen you doing since I got into this.
They're from the made-up
no,
Holland.
And like
My
Meatman and
family
I, we're like Austrian, so like our country isn't made up.
Hello.
I see you guys fixed.
Hello.
That was like just barely within like my view.
Yeah.
Because,
that was
but like Meatman and I, we're like German, so our country is real.
Yeah.
Like the entire
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I know Germany, yeah.
So it
I
doesn't
remember
count as
Ja, ich spreche Deutsch.
like all V-Right avatars have basically no polys if half of the clothes are just covering because you don't really need it. So you like,
But like Meatman and I, we're both like Norwegian, so like at least our country is real.
Yeah, exactly. We have lots of
Dutch.
oil, yes. We're not in a union.
And we're
no.
very rich. Everything is very overpriced up here.
We hate.
that too.
Yeah.
We hate Sweden.
This one there have arms under their jacket because they can
Some other places.
underneath that is nothing.
What about Poland?
Do you hate Poland?
So you're
That's
They have
why
nothing to do with
you can
us.
have the ears and the tail on board.
I don't know what
So
you're trying to insinuate here.
Little too detailed.
What- I don't know what you're trying to insinuate here.
You have nothing to do with us.
Because, you know, it's the Japanese avatar.
I
so,
don't.
you know how they are.
California.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
sexy. What?
Can you do the California accent?
It was in my
face. California.
He wasn't extremely detailed, but
I mean,
Are you a California girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We say dude and hella a lot.
That's not what I'm looking
Daisy
for.
Bikini's on top.
I mean, I'll call her
I
that.
don't know.
Game, but here.
No. I found out we were going to San Diego. I was expecting that.
You're trying to stab
Everyone
someone?
just kind of speaks the same as like here,
It's not a word that's still
like up here in
no.
Ontario. I'm like, what? It's like no accent. What's going on?
I mean,
Just different words a lot of time.
the slang term, just the normal.
Also, there was like, going around San Diego, there was like Jehovah's Witness around every corner.
Stand right here.
Wow.
So I'm not.
Thought about making
Yeah, it was weird.
So I was thinking,
Like I just around the corner,
like,
there's like more of them standing there with their Bible study stuff. I'm like, these guys just like everywhere.
Yeah.
Like here they exist on occasion.
But,
You should have joined them.
So he missed a lot.
since like Waypoint can draw in like people from every universe and whatnot, does it mean you can also draw in Star Wars characters?
Expression and stuff like.
No.
Oh no.
I can show up as a Star Wars character. You can't stop me.
No.
Can I show up as Han Solo?
They could be a B1 a long time ago, and I'd tell them no.
I mean, like.
But what if like
Rules are
it's
meant
not a
to be
B1, it's an
broken.
unoriginal character, a D1?
As long as possible.
Not my rules. You can break any other rule. I don't give a shit. If you break my rule.
Can I break Effie's rules?
Yeah, go ahead.
And like, well, just because it's kind of weird, I'll probably wait until like.
I'll tell her that you're breaking your rules.
I'm sorry, not sorry. We're constantly carrying you in session.
Eventually, he'll get
Exactly.
sexual working.
Yeah.
But
Like if I ever need like a compliment,
How I am.
like I always just I can
It's
always
very
trust
funny.
in either Effie or
it
Andrew.
never happened either.
Oh
He
yeah.
has spooked me so many
Yeah?
times just walking by my door.
Exactly.
Hey, don't be
Not-
mean.
Yeah.
Not Pippi, him.
Listen, she is jumpy. She is jumpy. Like, I walk by, the floorboard creaks wrong. She launches out of her chair in her room. Doesn't matter, like, the door is always closed.
And I was in a
So
call
jump.
with her at that point, and I got
Why would you do
screeched
that?
into the ears. That happened.
Why would you do that?
For Halloween, you should go in like covered in
Blame the
blood with
house.
big
This house
ass.
does a lot of stuff. And there's certain floorboards. I always forget which
Look
one.
at these guys.
I hope that everybody has
Karen and I, who are both like fucking, what are we? Italian.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Italian? I know a guy in Italian.
Yeah. Oh
Well,
yeah.
technically you're Samoan.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head in and torture. I mean, barbecue with people.
There's currently five Canadians in the instance. Ah,
Our numbers grow.
Canadian, eh?
us
go
three,
and get
Cross,
Timmy.
and Canopy.
On Canada's kind of smelly.
Y'all go to the Timmy.
Yeah,
Get a
that's some
double
weird
double.
stuff
I mean,
if I
we
was
know we're
both her brother,
Canadian,
but
so
yet
we-
not Canadian.
With your toonie.
I thought you were.
We should make it
Yeah.
Canadians only RP.
Some hosers out there, you know.
I'm lesbian.
What I find funny is the people who actually do have that accent are always the Dutch descendants.
Oh, you're a thespian?
Yeah, it's true. No, kinda.
Like, the one,
I told you I played.
we have an uncle who speaks exactly like that. He wasn't even born in Canada, he was born in North Holland.
Yeah,
What's that matter
but
to
you
you?
can always like recognize it, like, oh yes, there's that very Canadian speaking person, and they say like all the Canadian things.
The cool guy earlier this week, or yesterday who showed up, and I'm like, there was that full accent, and sure enough, he wasn't even born. He was born here. He was born in Holland.
Racist.
did it on, you know. My God, it almost sounds a little scouse, to be honest. Now I think about it, the accent.
Yeah, that's what we do.
But yeah, the way I see it, it seems to be always like a merge of like either have to be extreme East Coast accent at the same time using like slang from the territories.
He was right.
Yeah, if you're Native American, that chance of having the accent goes up by like 30%.
You know what, that's fair.
I have a grown man.
I'm
I have fun.
I'm
Thank you. I'm gonna can't wait to play as this guy and make total sense and definitely not be confusing.
What was it?
in Rwanda.
Ah, okay.
I don't know.
Kill Captain Alex.
It was funny when he approached me because this guy's he's not a robot or mechanical. He's from a universe where things don't have to make sense. Because infinite universes.
They call him.
It's usually slow.
I basically, I was like last session find out apparently
like none of the characters ever encountered constructs before, so it was like constantly have to explain what it was.
Yeah, even as my bandit character is like, we don't have these here. I was like looking up and down, what the fuck?
I think the most fun out of this avatar is like if this avatar holds swords, I can just like swing the sword through myself because of the oh floaty.
Awesome. You ever just do the
like I think the funniest moment I remember was like using small different RP and they wanted to put a bracelet on me and they're just like holding around, they're trying to figure out how.
You fucking asshole.
How?
This guy, man. You're
How? We gotta handcuff this character. How?
Just like the blind bass noise. How?
You know what? Probably if you want to handcuff this character, you just have to get their hands in a crate.
What the fuck?
Dragon, it's time. We need to do the thing.
Yeah, shipping container.
Thing. Yes, we need to do the thing.
I shall observe the thing.
I heard they were a great GM the other week. Hello.
You want to help us T-pose an Iona?
You want to help what?
T-pose an Iona. They're over there.
I mean, I need to talk to Iona. So.
I think Belle has died.
Oh. Excuse me for a moment.
That people can't force their way into Waypoint or Sundial. What does that mean in regards to
You can see him doing
character that we had already kind of established ahead of time and had gotten the okay that she had kind of forced her way in with magic, and that's how she got the. Okay, just wanted to make sure that was clarified.
I swear.
Yeah, we're not. It was something that staff and me weren't clear on.
I glance at my mirror and I see the outlines.
So it's cool. Don't worry about it. Okay.
I have an idea that you could maybe fix it. Is you were looking for yourself for so long, you basically
I hate all of you.
and just
Get her ass.
Oh
It's
shit.
tradition
We got a
now,
line
huh?
going.
Yeah. Oh my God. You always go to a wall and just face away from everyone, so. I have to!
Or take advantage of it.
Look away from the wall, I'm going to, like, die from lag on impact. Everyone was loading at once. Oh my god. Anyways.
One of us.
Badger.
One of us.
Mushroom. The wackiest shit just happened.
Oh my god.
Well, not one that I came from, but one I was watching the perspective of. And holy fuck.
What did you do? What kind of chaos did you cause?
I didn't blow up the moon, I swear. Huh?
I did it.
Nerda, but did you know that Nerda has been taken?
No.
I thought it was pretty obvious I blew up the moon. Seems like something I'd do.
That's right, you're currently in
It seems like something I'd do to blow up a moon. To be honest.
I have a
I mean, I still have a bomb in my bag still. But we don't talk about it.
Nico just T-posing on everyone.
Tobias, or should I say Cross? It's been a minute. How you good?
General. Yeah, it's just
you're sick, R50.
You'll get in trouble with the DM again.
There we go.
No, I'm not in trouble with the DM.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing.
He's being transported
You're a
by a claw.
menace.
Yeah.
A menace, they say.
You put this in here.
That's true,
I told
did.
you it'd cause problems.
You didn't
But
say
you're
you'd
causing.
be the problem.
It's me. I'm problem.
Oh my god.
Hey, this is. Whoa. Why would you do this? I'm just.
Right, I got
using my settings to fix my stuff.
Yeah, just be
careful. Oh, this is neat.
Seasick pretty easily.
Wow. I'm just dancing. Trust me, it takes a lot. There's a lot of times I'm in VR and I'm like, should I be safe for this?
No
Why
kiss.
is this happening?
Meanwhile, for me, I can barely handle it.
other stuff that popped up in character that caused
You should-
concern.
yeah.
There we go.
I don't know.
You can talk to me about it outside of here. This is not something I can just like say yay or nay to immediately. But we can have a conversation about it.
I mean, it was mostly like a bit that I was doing, but sure.
Donk. Wow,
If you
look
wanna
at
change
that.
the
Do you like how
characters
my
and
stats
stuff
got like a little viewing hole in it? We can like look through it.
Yeah, we can.
If I want to
We
what?
can
You
see
can kind
about
of
it.
look through mine as well.
I said if you wanted to be a guide, I mean, basically,
mine's
do you
better.
even know what being a guide means?
More
No,
direct.
it's mostly. I think it was mostly a bit.
Well, then don't worry
You
about
have
it.
been demanding guide for 4 weeks, and the one time you can bring it up, you're like, no, I don't actually want it.
Lacks conviction. Lacks conviction.
I don't actually want guide.
What's happening over there?
Lacks conviction. Look into my dumb fishy face. Lacks conviction.
Okay, fuck you. Make me a guide then.
He wants to be a guide real bad.
Hello. Hello. It took
To become a guide, you must defeat
I'm
Effie.
sorry I didn't reach back out to
Okay.
you and be like,
Oh, the-
hi, I'm
the
here. help me."
requirements have
I
changed. In real
life?
woke up and I just started working
Yeah, the way you
on
defeat
stuff.
Effie is just do this until she
It's
notices.
fine.
Right, I think I'm going
Stop
in.
it.
I just had to think where I'd actually start.
Get out of here.
I don't know where I would start.
You could just pop it on the outlets.
Yeah. I was just reading the outhouse's names. I'm like, what the heck?
Visual ASMR. That's why it's just like, it's fucking weird.
I just.
Like a whack-a-mole.
Well, then it's not ASMR, it's
Tyrant
ADM.
appears.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, what's up?
Oh yeah, there he is.
Like, if you put it,
Do
like,
it. Yeah. Stuff.
And,
Looking good, buddy. Looking good.
It's like apparently the most intense.
Yeah.
That's 'cause your
Makes me
brain, this
giggle.
is this part of your face that your brain most, like,
Oh, it makes me chuckle. Joey Wheeler.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna make
I
me
should do the
cry.
thing. You're not gonna cry. I should definitely make those kind of like modifications to George as well. So she can like Mew and stuff. It'd be pretty funny.
No.
Dude, what a skull! She's like tiny waterfalls
Yeah,
going out
his
his
skull is just gonna
eyes.
deform and get really funky. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be really good.
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna love it.
Anyway, it's time we go out into the forest and make snowball. I haven't had snowball in years.
Why
Have been
is
meeting in
Ted
the
over there
forest.
fucking doing the anime
He's
pose?
AFK.
Like, yeah, that man totally blocked some sort of
Killer Queen
shonen
pose.
style punch. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. He just soaked like some fucking ora or some shit. What?
That's almost the Killer Queen pose to hell.
His name is Yoshikage. Name is Yoshikage Ted. 32 years old. Not married. Single.
Excuse you?
I live in Sundial. I just want to
I
quiet
blocked
life.
everything. That's perfect blocking for him.
I only have
Jojo posing on everyone.
hands.
No, I'd love to say. It's gonna be very
You just assault a member of my town.
I'm a man of sense.
Oh yeah.
You just assault a member of my town?
Your town? Who elected you mayor?
No one.
Oh.
Hostile takeover.
Good, that's kind of want.
Yes, hi.
Take it.
What are you doing?
Dad is here. Look up.
I've been free of it for so long, and then he returns.
I accidentally
Send me
killed the
back to the
shaman.
mines.
Motherfucking shitling.
What the fuck? Dab me up.
Stab me up.
Another shadow creature? No way.
Yeah! Come on.
What?
Get
Just
in
what
there.
up?
Get in there, Cross.
Hell yeah.
We've had enough vacation. Smack, smack, smack.
I don't wanna.
I was here last week. Where were you? Where were you last week?
And make you break and have to respawn and go in there again.
Were you sick because you weren't sleeping
Please don't
enough
admin abuse me.
and taking care of
It's
yourself?
1 minute
Holy
till half
shit.
past.
Or were you, I should say.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We got
It's
plenty
me.
of time.
I'm the bone man.
Yeah, you do. You only have.
I'm just
3.5
not
hours
proving
left.
after saying that, you fuck.
Whoa.
It's a good idea. It'll definitely give people.
I swear, George is getting like freakier by the day.
Oh, do you want to see
Yeah.
the expressions I did
George
for
is
her?
my Freak is his middle name. George Freak. Georgeman.
Oh yeah, speaking the other day, it's been a while since we last saw any George lore.
Stinky!
How dare you?
Yes, you're gonna see.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
We'll see.
You're gonna get more George lore.
Do it
Sure,
anyway.
if you will.
George.
George.
Look, I did this.
Sure, if you will.
I did this.
Episode 15.
Sure.
George.
Sure. Have you read the Jor?
Maybe some Lauren.
Get in the roleplay.
And then I got Bucky.
Tyrant lore. Tor. Tior.
Tor. Tyrol.
No, that's like a
Tyrol.
Pokemon. That sounds like a Pokemon. It won't do.
Yeah.
This is what you need the gravity stick for. So
Okay, I'm gonna go inside and like,
I don't know.
What did it do?
Nicolor?
The other person was the leader of the scouting guild.
Sore.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Sore. I was about to go like Sake or
space.
Sore.
Having stick, and I'm gonna break you guys so you have to respawn.
Oh.
Now if I'm invisible.
Oh.
See you when you're invisible.
You can't.
Okay, so friend.
Can't just touch a girl's fucking legs. Get out of here.
Do we just go in at some random point? As a
My
shadow thing?
rules for the shadow people is that the shadow demon can't leave the autumn area, but if you take like copies of
Hello, I don't hear this.
person, he can go into the forest a bit. So honestly, it doesn't come up until like people go to autumn and no one's done autumn.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Pure expressionless. You better.
Yeah, I think I would.
Okay, so just
you have a
Yeah.
think. So friend, like if you see this outside of one,
Thank you. It's
then
the
it's just
fish stick,
Tyron.
which sadly apparently disappeared after you got drowned and no one told me.
Yeah, because I gave it.
So I put my
because I gave it away.
I am ready, yes.
I have a lot of fucking energy.
Oh, no,
You're Corey.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
So much energy.
Yeah, did you just realize that? Because I realized it like last week and I felt really dumb.
Yeah, I just realized that. Sorry, I'm used to seeing you as a velociraptor.
I usually have to play her while wearing Heelys.
I've been on vacation.
Wow.
Play Lena while wearing Heelys.
Andy,
So
it's
that
pretty
I'm
quiet.
lotion on.
Huh?
Oof, it is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Not having no lotion
Wow.
on.
You can play it up that Nico is sick.
This is cool.
I gotta find some music.
Yo, hi.
Oh my god.
I am Hugh Bell.
Go see my boy.
You might see me in such things as
Such a day.
literally.
Time to hop into the library.
Yeah.
Possibility.
Hey, Mama. Good luck, man.
Glean anything new from it after service today. We'll see, I suppose. I try not to bother it too much. It's hard to say how amiable it is to such a thing at the moment.
Considering how important Nerta is to not only the town but the stream, I do not think it would be bothered by being asked to help out.
Wait. I'll see, pop down there and see if it says anything new.
What is
If
it?
not, suppose.
One thing you should do first. Put down this hammer.
and go to the healer's hut. It will bring you the water.
I'll put my hammer upstairs.
What are you doing, John? Why are you staring at the tavern?
It's pretty heavy on my back right now.
Is it bullying you?
Maybe he was
No,
just
but
working.
you're always bothering me.
Get your water.
Oh no! Oh
no, I'm not.
Someone's
Sure,
grumpy today.
I'm fine.
Got the wrong leg out of the bed first in the morning, you know. Yeah, he's a very grumpy old man. Yes,
Question
those
now.
elves.
Why are the counters this quiet?
Grumpy old elf.
That's a good question.
Not very sure.
You've seen the size of some of our residents in the town.
Do you know where the
Stay
water
here
is?
for the night.
We get glass.
That's a good guess. I don't remember last time I grabbed the water. Usually someone else is here, so I'll take a few guesses. I know where the food is. Also, the problem I'm really short, so I can't do anything. Shit.
Here we go.
It might be one of these. Yeah, that'll do it. Wayne, what would you like? Would you like breakfast or something?
Food.
Use
Food.
You want
Food.
food?
Food.
Where's
Food.
JoJo? I don't know.
I don't know. It looks like she got up yet.
JoJo's outside.
Ah! Karats will no longer be uncon.
I'll ask JoJo.
What does that mean?
Knife? Yeah.
Ben!
Unconscious? I'm pretty sure it's
Unconscious?
for unconscious.
I would assume so.
Sometimes he does shorten some words and or skip whole words.
He shortens everything.
Okay, we
He has
got
no arms or
we
head.
come back. Let's see. From
I
what
mean,
I
syllables
know,
talking stuff, so I don't think it's.
I believe we have carrots, potatoes, and maybe some corn.
Okay, now he's just walking into the wall.
Could make a stew.
I've seen worse in this town.
What do you mean? Wait, what's worse?
Some people.
Carrots, potatoes.
Oh, this is a
corn.
wall!
Make a hole.
Corn. You can make a
Good
stew with
morning.
that.
What?
Yeah.
Who did that?
Damn it.
Greetings! Goodbye!
I remember.
Greetings.
I mean, whoever took Nerda make
I'm
a whole
fine.
big hole in the wall. So.
Do you want? You've got it.
I'm pretty sure he didn't do that. I hope.
Titus, I'm fine.
Oh no, I don't. I didn't say him.
No, you are not.
What do you think about
I mean,
a
like I
stew
said,
for
this
the
could be worse.
morning?
I mean, he's the. At least he didn't go through the wall. You know, some people have done that.
And I'm gonna
Did
go
you
move
say crease
this.
anywhere?
Out of the way.
I was gonna move it.
That way. Oh.
All I know is someone was asking for water, but I couldn't see over the counter, so.
No, I don't often.
Good morning, Sage.
Upstairs.
I felt bad.
Good morning.
Walk from the library down here.
What?
Is he not upstairs?
How you doing?
He's
Down here
I
looking
got
for
it.
some breakfast.
Have you
I
seen
was gonna
John
say, I can
around
get it.
today?
Okay.
Oh yeah, he came by. I think he went outside.
JoJo's
door.
working on it right now.
That's close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
I must have
I
been
grabbed some
worried.
I
corn,
wasn't
some
really paying
carrot, and
attention.
some
They went upstairs and
potatoes.
went outside that door.
Can you think of anything else?
He was kind of grumpy this morning,
Good stuff.
but you know,
Oh, we need
when
spices
he's
and stuff, so
never.
Do we have pepper?
We're
True.
focused on.
No, they are, but
He's-
they're stubborn.
He's not upstairs. Where could he be? Where could that cat be? Morning.
Well, to
I
be
ain't
fair,
feeling
you
it.
can also be stubborn, Wayne. How many times did
No.
I have to force you to take medicine when you were sick?
But it tastes
good one.
funny.
Good morning.
Hello, Sage.
Hello, Wayne. And I believe I saw you last night, but I never caught a name.
Niwa Ujiharu.
Niwa?
Yes,
Mhm.
Niwa.
Nice to meet you.
My mother.
Oh. I see.
I assume she found the same weird cave and portal.
Good to meet you.
I did walk through a cave, yeah.
I...
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I'm known as Sage.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sage.
Same to you.
Oh, if you want to know magic, she's really good with it. She can probably teach you a lot.
I feel like I have been getting a grasp of my magic, but always good to hear what others have to say.
Well, I would certainly love to help if you need it.
Other than the cold. I don't like the cold.
Can't stand up.
I'm sure you're fine.
Nice. I'll be on my way. I'll see you around.
Maybe my inside is on fire, but it's been like that for a few days, so I don't know what's that.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
I don't know. Maybe it must be the magic. It has been fluent for the past few days.
Did it burn when you took a drink of water?
No.
Are you gonna explode?
Probably better don't. I hope.
I think Ted has more self-control than that.
Yeah. I don't know. He did stab himself once.
From what I understand, he always
Well,
has like a lot going on.
Stabbed himself?
I mean, no.
Oh yeah, yeah. I told him he thought he was in a dream, so I was going to stab him.
He wanted it paid fast.
It's a good point.
Mostly wrong.
Salt and pepper is
For him.
Don't waste too many
Yeah,
seasonings
he
for
wouldn't
Wayne.
mind
He
that.
doesn't even taste it.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
just
it's a good thing I
scarfed it
dusted
down.
it lightly then. But I'll keep that as a note for next
My
time.
chair is a new
Not
position and I keep hitting my
Too
table.
much seasoning
You're
for
not-
Wayne's food.
Oh,
I
I
wouldn't do
see.
very much at all. Basically none at best.
Thank you.
Maybe if this, counter wasn't a mile wide.
Idea then.
Yeah.
Idea.
Yeah, Counter seems a little. I mean, I know we have lots of big people in town, but I don't know. or something in the middle for from small to big.
And then we just fill that with some more water.
Oh, I guess Lawrence is doing his little dance to reposition his psyche.
It's
Morning.
it's a stork thing. You wouldn't get it.
Listen, when
That's
you've
not how that
overseasoned one
works.
pot and not the other
Yeah.
pot, you have
I
to
don't
be
know what's
innovative.
going on, but
And that is
I
one way to
just
do
wanna
it.
know- I hope
It doesn't matter. He doesn't taste it, so the
won't
seasoning
mind.
you
Well,
put
yeah,
in
no, see,
basically mean nothing.
That's the thing. That's the
From what I'm
thing.
hearing,
Taking
had a
out
bad
did
day.
nothing as well.
No. Listen. What I'm doing
From
is
morning.
I'm taking the broth that has that seasoning, removing some of it, and then I'm putting more water in.
The day has yet begun.
That way he has less seasoning.
Remember
Yeah,
yesterday?
with the seasoning.
It didn't even start,
What I'm
and
saying is
all this
we're not
crazy
wasting
stuff
a lot of
started
seasoning
happening.
on his food. It's
I
being put
mean,
back in
your
the main
your mother just suddenly appeared. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
See?
I understand, but it's still a little
I was
confusing. But I'll just say I
See,
understand.
how often does someone from the same world appear like
I think I
that?
get where you're
I
getting
mean, Lawrence,
at.
you know.
Yeah.
Not how that
Good morning.
works. That is how it works.
Morning.
You already seasoned the big pot with
Wayne, I take it you've already introduced your mother to a lot of the concepts here, yes?
garlic and onion.
Damn it.
With that.
Yes.
We're not
We just put more
Question.
salt and
Do
pepper
you know
on salt
anyone
and
that would
pepper.
know anything about
Are you
spirits
alright?
around
That's
town?
the thing I'm
Can I get your name for the record then?
Wish I was.
The
Uchiha.
first person I thought of
You'll
would
be
be
fine. You were overwearing this and overthinking this.
It's also my
Moi,
last
but
name.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Don't go to the forest alone unless you're really sure how what you're doing.
Might try that new fellow over in the.
And
even if you do, come prepared.
That is how it works.
If it's not too
I've
personal,
been warned
teach
many
them how to
times
do it.
not to go alone.
Or underseasoned.
Yeah, I met him this morning.
I was gathering
Yeah.
herbs and I found a
Here's
cave
the
that
result of how you.
looked
He's
at least semi
mostly one of the reasons why you don't go alone. Mom, goddamn hurt.
Understood.
You can visibly see a cast and what seems to be a wound on his right arm.
Explain the sundial to your mother.
I still have not registered myself as in the town yet.
Oh yeah, you should. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but you should have one.
I'd like to try to help, but I'm not quite sure of my magic yet.
Look like this.
Anybody else who deals with such things.
How's it
so
good
if
to
you
discover
know,
yourself?
I did find something like that, yes.
Well, I'm learning new things
Okay.
every day. Like today, I learned a rune to keep bodies preserved.
Morning.
Good
wish
son,
you could-
explain it to her.
Good morning,
Morning.
Nico.
So, it has,
I think I might be a bit sick.
it usually has your affinities in it.
I'm assuming mostly it's his
You're
ice.
going better than me, at least.
For now.
Yes, it
The
does
tongue.
say it
A
does say
couple of
ice.
people aren't feeling well this morning, it seems.
That's the best way I can explain it.
I
It's supposed to
haven't
keep
been
you
feeling
safe
well since yesterday.
if you're
I
in
kinda
town.
Took the entire day to just
Outside of
relax.
town,
preserve
it
him?
doesn't really keep you
I
safe.
mean, it's pretty
You
normal
also
for
can't
me.
lose it either.
I got sick a lot, like all the time. Back in my
So it's
tank.
more of a protection then.
Excuse me.
I learned
At least
Just
within
a
the town
warning.
walls, I would
preserved
assume.
flesh the other day.
Oh,
but
nice.
I don't really
That's
feel like
actually
getting into
rather
my
interesting.
clothes. I'm just gonna wear my
And everyone has
pajamas.
one of these.
But thank you.
Just don't go outside.
SOL,
I
buddy.
see.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Oh?
Just don't go outside. You don't want to catch a cold. Everybody has one.
I don't
got
want to
cooked
be
today?
inside all day though, and there's some important
fish
things
soup.
I need to look at.
Carrots, potatoes.
Then just stay within
Nothing
town.
glamorous.
Anyway,
I don't really
questions
feel like
with
leaving
dietary
today.
restrictions?
Fish.
No dietary restrictions, no.
Go outside just because you're not feeling mentally well.
Questions? I'm going to go check on the farm.
You shall not go in the face forest.
I would assume that, considering the
Uh,
fact that Wayne hadn't
Did
come
I have
home
John's
yet, I would
15?
assume
They just
there
left out of
isn't
town.
exactly a way to leave.
You know, I saw them approaching, but they
No.
kind of looked at me. They didn't say nothing, and then they just left.
Not yet.
We haven't found any way of getting back right now.
Yeah,
Iona
think their
did tell me that if they
I'll
weren't
have to do
back
some
in
research
30
into
minutes,
that
to
then.
go and save them, so...
So what you're saying is we should go now and save them.
Maybe.
Is there perhaps a library?
said, pardon me, sir. There is. I do have one. Not pardon me, George.
You need something?
Just overheard in the tavern that we're heading here, and I have been curious for a bit who had been maintaining the farm.
Well, I am one of the people maintaining the farm. I'm not the only one. Pomito is the leader of the Farmers Guild. There's a few others as well. I believe Jasper and Zach are also part of the guild. Nerda might be as well, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember everyone that's involved.
It just had my curiosity, as my home is a farming village. So.
If you're wanting to join, definitely talk to Pomado. And you know what he looks like?
I don't think I've ever been introduced to him.
He has a pumpkin for a head. That's the only description you need.
Alright, I'll ask him when I see him next then. Thank you.
Of course. Oh, excuse me, I need to get back to attending to the crops.
No worries. Thank you for the information.
What's going on? We don't know.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
I see you've come prepared.
Indeed.
Alright.
Go ahead,
I'm
man.
here.
Not usually.
I'm
mind
getting
you,
to
but
hammer.
this time around.
We're going to go check up on our friend.
Did too much fighting.
I don't think so.
A lot of us
Did
are.
it strike you as someone who did too much fighting?
Earlier this morning as well.
I don't. I really don't. But you know, sometimes you gotta come
Anyway,
a bit.
we're all here. We can head through the shortcut.
Just real quick, Mason's gonna join us. He's grabbing his hammer.
Right. All right.
Really quick. I've been
Yes.
out since yesterday. Has anyone found Nerda?
No, Nerda's still missing.
Oh, people
Is
have gone
Fizz
missing.
still
That's what's
missing?
happening.
Fizwick,
No,
I
he was here
found...
yesterday.
He's fine.
Yes, I found him in his bed.
Correct me
He
if
was
I'm
here
wrong.
yesterday as well.
Fizzy said he found evidence that Nerta was not kidnapped, just taken somewhere, possibly by her own will.
It did appear, according to the evidence we found yesterday, that it was willing, and there's John.
John, what the fuck is going
walking and
on?
talking?
I don't have to worry about that. What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Iona left the town to go after you and claimed that if they weren't back in 30 minutes that we had to come and save you too.
Hey.
What?
I'm not sure. What did
you
you
wanna
go?
go out to the forest with me?
I'm just gonna go.
Just
I'd rather
now,
be
I
safe
went
than
by
sorry.
myself out in the woods. Just now. Look for
Did
any
you
more
s-
clues.
All right.
Did
I'll
Iona
make
come
you want to
with
go
you? Did
along.
you see her?
I think we should go try
No,
and
I
find
went by
Iona.
myself.
We make one lap around the whole entire outer area and then head back in here.
Well, Iona went out to find you,
Um,
so that means
Okay.
Iona's in the forest alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a search party with me and Sage to go find him. We should go with him.
Yes, go with John. We'll go to the spring court.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh. Iona, is everything okay?
Yeah?
think I don't know. John just left.
John's in town.
John
He
just
got
ran back to
like, a
the
minute
tavern.
And he seemed angry that you went
whatever.
out to the forest alone.
Wait, I'm sorry. He was angry that I went out alone to find him, who just went out alone.
To find you, we are actually
Anyone.
going as a group. Did he? Oh.
What?
I found her.
I was getting my sword and jacket. Why were you coming to look for
I'm
me?
worried about you. Because I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Bells just go off, or am I?
You shouldn't be worried about me. We should be worried about
Did
the
bells
Nerf
go
right
off?
now.
Sorry, I've had my mind.
You might be
Go
right. I
ahead.
think I
Bells
heard
over by
bells
the
too.
arena.
I just ignored it.
Bells by
Yeah,
the arena.
No, there
Yeah,
was
I heard
bells indeed.
they were deep
How are you?
sounding bells.
Sounds like a bell that they would use for a church.
Yes, it's the church bell. The church is starting.
Thanks.
Does no one know
Right.
what the church
I
That's
forgot to
it.
use the bell for the church.
Well, I guess if
It's
the
the only
victory was
one.
fine, then I guess
Oh,
there's
mission complete. We did it.
no reason to go into the forest.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I
We did the mission.
A very short
We can
mission.
go to the
If you were
church.
to
I
touch
think
me and I don't
All right.
Andre's holding a sermon.
It was very tough, but we managed to succeed.
And the same thing with me, with you, as if I were
Indeed.
to
With power and perseverance.
it would not work.
You've been
I
here
can
for a
hit
few
you,
days,
but it
right?
won't hurt you.
3 to be exact.
The more I hear
Unless
about
you
this
consent
the
to
more
it.
it strikes me as there's a church session going on. So if
Some
you'd
sort
like
of
to accompany
reservation.
everyone else, we'll be heading there
Maybe
for the
get some
sermon.
good answers there. Sure, I'll come
I think I'll head over to Lauren's.
Answers to what
place.
exactly?
Getting the fuck out of here. What do you think?
That's a question all of us as asked.
It makes sense when you figure out that we're dealing with Oberon here. He's just doing his usual fucking tricks.
Well, I wanted to tell you that I'm here. I don't believe I registered myself with you yet. I was told to at some point, but I completely slipped my mind.
I believe you came for the census, did you not?
No. I might as well go and see.
We can.
Like town meeting discuss.
I don't believe so.
I already talked to Oberon about it.
I think I have in my records that you.
If you don't mind, before you leave, could I get some food?
Yeah, sure. I can get you a plate here.
Much appreciated.
I don't remember ever checking in with you until like in the previous town I did, but I don't believe I ever checked in with you in this town.
Or if you did in the previous town, then I
Hey
do have you.
guys, church is on.
Sure that I did.
Okay.
No, I just wanted to make sure about that because I was told I should check in with you to tell you that I'm alive. At least that's what I remember.
Fish stew with some bread
Over
and
a
some
week
veggies.
ago.
I tend to forget.
Hey, Jojo.
Yeah.
You want that rainbow dome?
By the way,
that's up there
Lauren.
on the rock?
Good morning, Tom.
I have a question. Do you have a piece of paper at hand?
Did
one
you
above the
not
cave.
sleep again?
I don't know.
Appreciate it. I was thinking about creating a new guild, and I'm gonna be needing 5 members, so I'll make sure to get those signatures for you for to start.
Do you have any bottles of wine?
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I can probably ask the man with the book.
I already talked to her about this yesterday, and
Yeah,
I
have
can
one.
tell there's a level of
Sure, but we do need to
Maybe.
find something
Hold
to
on.
turn into
Come here.
wine still.
It's still too sensitive of
Hmm.
a subject to jump
Want to mention that
So
church
your
is
payment-
starting soon if you weren't aware.
Your payment for this
If
bottle
you
is
need to know how
find
to make
something that we can
alcohol, I know how to
ferment
make some
into
strong
wine.
stuff.
kind of like nut or acorn, some shit that Oberon has. Oberon has them.
Depending on what kind of liquor you want, I know how to make it.
Iona can get them back.
I've been making alcohol here for quite a while. I don't think that should be an issue.
Yeah, you might know more than me then. I only know like a few recipes, but I just know they're really strong.
Getting shit day by day, then we need to basically get this done before she literally forgets the deal that she made, and she just
To work
forgets
with this.
everything. I'm not saying that's the case. We could be. I should be overreacting. We could be over. I don't know. I don't.
Any
fucking
other
know.
alcohol?
And that's kind of the problem.
Than wine.
We don't know. Sure. Yeah.
Other than stick, no.
Why are you asking for alcohol first thing in the morning?
Unless you need, antibacterial alcohol, in which case we do have some of that.
I could drink some of that.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Let's go to the church.
In the mood for drinking.
We can get on with that later.
I'm pretty hardy when it comes to that. Not sure.
I'm going to the
Hmm.
myself.
What? What'd I do? What? Staring at me. He ain't saying nothing. What's wrong with him? He's just staring at me, the weird looking thing. Kind of looks like grandma.
Where's Oberon?
Huh? What?
Oberon's in Prius's wagon.
Yeah, over there. Hi.
That's all.
I've been gone for like, I don't know. These fat ones happy to see me. You're in there. Weird. You're not even like angry or anything.
What's this?
You just
You know, they say
staring at me.
you gotta be careful around the silent types.
Really?
Why?
What's the matter with it?
Maybe you'll find out someday.
It's not even lunchtime yet.
I mean, I guess that's why I asked why, because
Get out of here.
that's the whole point. Duh.
Please
Somehow
don't laugh.
became less fun since I've been gone for a little bit, which is impressive.
Things have happened.
I really don't want to be myself right now.
Don't condone day drinking.
Like what? What?
If it serves a purpose,
What?
right?
What does that
What's
mean?
the matter with it?
Nobody's gonna tell me nothing.
Please.
Had to take the wine bottle from Tyron. Not quite sure where to put it.
Thank you.
Although I will say he was drinking directly from it.
I'll make sure it's cleaned.
Something you want to talk about?
Not really. No. I'd
Or is
like
it
to
something
get
you
in.
have to talk about?
I don't think I have to talk about anything now. No, thank you. It's just,
How about you get a cup of tea, and we will talk.
Not likely.
Hmm.
believe we've met.
Don't think we have.
I'm Tobias, the Raven.
Sage of Northland Village. Still a bit of habit to say that. Good to meet you. Sorry. I feel like I should keep an eye
Been
on
away
him.
for a while.
No, I
He
believe I have been here for about a week now, and I don't think I've seen you around.
I was having some time to myself for a few days.
Nice. Good to meet you. If you'll excuse me.
Tyron,
Let go.
please.
I'm holding it still. No. Too much.
Did you get another wine
That was a bit
bottle?
rude.
Gotta stop him some drinking, right?
Pocket flask.
He pulled out a flask from his pocket, so I
Oh, no, it's a,
hid it out of his hand so that he wouldn't keep drinking.
Why do you have a fork?
I already had to confiscate an
And
entire
then-
wine bottle from him.
Yes, why? Are you gonna attack something?
And then he drank the rest of it to make sure that he can't keep
Oh,
drinking.
don't-
But
I believe I'm
No,
seeing a
don't-
pattern here.
what are we gonna do with him? Because he needs to sit down or something.
Friend.
I don't.
The bench right there.
Sit down now.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Hey, poke him in the knees to
Yes, you.
sit down.
Yes, you do. Come on. Let's go.
Poke me, poke me, poke me, poke
Come
me,
on.
poke me, poke me, poke me,
Come on.
poke me.
No.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts a
And
lot.
down. No
Hey,
poking.
good job, you did it. No, I told them to do that.
Oh, of course you did. Don't teach them bad habits.
It's not a bad habit. They did it because I was worried about my friend. They had a fork. Poking them in the knees would get him to buckle and then sit the fuck down.
I had it. I could make him sit. Can we go get him some water? Hey, water.
I don't need water.
I actually have to go
Yes,
put all
you
these
do.
bed sheets I borrowed back.
Oh.
I really don't.
You really do.
I need to drink a little more.
Yeah, he's been acting quite strange lately, I must say. Indeed.
Jojo.
Oh?
What's up?
Could I get some bread and water?
Yeah, sure. Do you know what my name is? If you'd be so kind as to introduce yourself, or introduce me to my friend here.
Okay, here's some water, and here's a little bread bun.
Thank you.
Please introduce my name to my friend here.
Yep.
They're your friend.
Yes. What's my name?
No, you can't. Not till we make sure that you're actually somewhat sobered up. You are completely inebriated from wine, and I don't think that's a good
I
idea.
really don't want to be myself right now.
Well,
Some water here.
drinking is not gonna be any healthier.
Also,
We had good reason for it.
have you been doing it all night? I was up in the fucking mountains.
Organized a resistance and assassinated my mother.
For a few hours, I think.
Just drink water.
Wiped their entire race off the planet.
Remember, she'll probably need you the most.
I was still too young to remember.
remember her when it happened.
Look.
She wouldn't have forgotten me if she did. So no.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why she forgot most of us. From what I gathered, she was trying to forget about her past, not us. Because we're in the present.
Bread.
Oh.
He's already got a cup of water.
Okay.
He's.
Hey, you can give him more. Fuck it.
Yeah,
That was the
more
sermon
bread
order.
at least.
More water wouldn't help. I'm not that thirsty. Okay.
Look,
Excuse me.
okay? Hey.
Hmm.
I might be a new face and I might not know everything of what's going on currently because I prefer to keep myself into my own little circle. Whole martial artist thing and all that. But I've had my fair share of troubles and my fair share of people issues. I would probably say it in that way.
I will find a way to kill him one day.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy.
Or at the very least, I will make his life a living
It
hell.
never will be easy.
Really could be easy right now if.
It's nice to hear we.
But you're
100%
damaging
agree on
yourself.
something.
I have a question.
Here's my question to you.
Mm-hmm.
I was creating a new guild and I was wondering if you wanted to join.
Would the person you're doing this about want you to be doing this to yourself currently? Would they want that?
actually just doing last night.
I don't think they care about me, so.
Oh, you were creating guilds too?
No, I was scouting.
But would they
They
want
would even
that?
face them.
Fucking cave. I was trying to figure
They
out what was
wouldn't.
there. There was a lot of
They
rumbling
wouldn't
last
not
night,
want
so.
it. They don't care.
Yeah,
really
I'm
weird
thinking
shit.
about creating a scouts guild.
Are you talking about them as presently or them in the
find
past?
things, work really well, and be able to communicate to people.
I'm not asking about the present them.
Other than that, you have basically no.
I'm asking about the person that you knew.
Go ahead and give me an hour.
Would they want you to be doing this to
A
yourself?
person to be going to if something needs help with
Would
like,
they?
finding someone or something.
Okay, makes sense.
Would they want you to be quite almost literally killing yourself
Any 5 signatures, I have my signature on there.
because of this?
Second.
People are showing up, people are going missing.
Isn't it depressing?
Confirmed it was consensual.
Matters a little
There's
more.
something wrong.
I'll let you know if it goes
that
through.
they need Orca's
No.
assistance for. Orca didn't elaborate, but
Because we're talking about a person.
Unless she's around, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
People
exactly
change.
sure what is going on between them.
That being said, do you need help with anything?
Yes, people change.
Anything that
Not
I can
really.
help with?
Of course, that's taking Orca out of
But-
face value.
At the same time,
I at least.
Oh, is the sermon over?
from what I hear, they've lost
church over?
a lot of their memories.
Church
Thing.
just ended.
And
She's a fighter, don't get me
Do you want
wrong.
to give me a basic rundown of what they said?
it hurts you
No, I
because
don't ever
they
go to the
can't
site.
really remember you.
Slightly.
I didn't understand.
Are you going to forget them too?
Well,
I usually don't.
she's good at talking. She ain't good at negotiating. But
Have you seen the Goofy Gold yet?
Maybe.
it's at least reassuring to know
Why
that
shouldn't I actually? Why shouldn't I just wipe my own memory of them?
concerned. But
Good idea.
Orca say that she's
Wait.
okay.
There's a goofy gold.
I
Is
don't
that-
think.
Gold, you
They
know,
didn't
gold.
elaborate.
The
When I
first
was
is the
asking,
gold.
Is that what you
told me
truly want?
Is he more goofier than
To
normal?
lose that person
or
that
what?
you knew?
Recently fell
Same, but-
into a tree and then out of a tree,
Of course, I
so.
literally just said that Nerta's not very good at
Oh,
negotiation.
my.
That sounds like him.
That's normal gold. That's normal.
That's Wayne's mother. She showed up yesterday.
They just to fucking me, alright? I don't need this right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
Just think about it. That's all. That's all I'm asking.
Ah.
Wait a second. Hey!
I think about getting more wine.
Fucking horrible.
You should probably stop him before he drinks himself into a stupor.
Yeah, got to keep an eye on him.
It's over there.
He doesn't have ears.
Sorry about that. I tried.
You the normal one?
In the van. Cart thing.
He's not saying anything. Oh, damn it.
He's drunk.
They do not seem fully aware of their surroundings.
Yes, I do believe he is.
No more wine for him.
I've sobered up. I can drink some more.
you didn't pay for the last wine.
I didn't finish the last one.
Oh, I know, but the payment I still need before I can give you more. We are running low. Most of the rest of it is vintage too. The kind of stuff I wouldn't just give out.
Why not?
Save them for special occasions. Festivals.
Oh, we don't have any beer, no meat, no, nothing.
We've got stick.
We got what?
Stick. Stick. You've been here for as long as you have. You've had stick.
Have I? I wouldn't know. Sure. Is it alcoholic?
Yes.
Can I have some?
No, I can't say no. It's my job to serve these people, so...
I really don't want to be myself right now, Lawrence. I appreciate it.
I understand.
You need to stop drinking and rest.
I need to drink more and continue. Please.
Just lay down and rest.
Need to fix that.
Might I ask what else you have to drink here?
Well, lucky for you, I just poured a nice glass of stick.
Yeah, have some stick.
What is it? Essentially,
it's a beautiful
Hello there, you looking for something?
Did you see Tyron run by?
I'm pretty sure I saw him around front of the tavern.
I see.
Have you seen Iona run by?
Not for... I think last I saw her, she was going to head to the church.
Alright. I don't think that we've ever properly introduced ourselves before. My name is Ivy, it's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm known as Sage.
Sage. It's a very, very nice name. Well, I'm gonna go find Iona, and I'll speak with you again later.
You as well.
I was cursed and turned into an undead. I can't taste anything now. At least not that I used to be able to.
That sounds like quite a talk to me. You just said you don't know if you can or not, and now you just immediately, in the same breath, said, well, nope, can't do it. You never even tried.
You can take this in the bucket.
Of course.
The only thing I haven't tried yet is blood.
Well,
Why?
there is possibly that.
I came from, I remember drinking.
No.
I'm sorry you have to see me like this.
Come on.
I really don't want to go up there. Please.
He sounds like more of a wreck than I was when I
I'm teleporting away if you try and get me up there.
Why?
Just not up there. Of all places.
Here's the test then. 2 pieces of bread in front of you.
Then just...
One's clearly been marked with blood.
Just lay down.
Give each one a shot.
slowly bring them up and and turn his head away before he essentially covers it with one hand and takes a bite out of it behind his hand. Finish eating it, both of them, and cover his face back up.
You happy now?
Mm-hmm.
And the test results.
I can taste the blood, yes.
It's...
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear what you said.
I suppose you're happy now that I'm lying down.
Just... There's a difference between drinking plenty while being with others and then just drinking plenty alone.
How about this? She puts down a little bowl and it is just raw fish.
Why is it so bad? It's purely beneficial for me right now.
He'll then lower his mask, and you will see that his jaw has turned to a mix of rotted flesh and bone.
I really don't want to be myself right now.
This...
I really don't want to be able to think.
Is it because of...
Yes,
yesterday, me
taste it.
asking
Okay. Well, there you go.
more about...
If anything, it just means you need raw meat.
Hey Jojo, Tulip is really big right now. I think
I
she
shouldn't
got
have
a potion on her.
prodded since you were being quiet about it.
What are you trying to look for, sweetheart?
Don't think that's why. At least not the full thing.
Hours over you gone.
No.
She's become giant.
Oh boy.
Raw flesh.
Remember to duck under things.
I really have been telling.
Oh yeah, be careful.
You
There's
watch
some
the chandelier.
sharp points on them.
I mean, if anything, you just have a new dietary change you need to make.
Yeah, it's tiny now.
You just have to eat raw meat. Plenty of flesh and blood in that.
Do you like the fact that all of it's small?
A chessboard.
Which, honestly, begs
I'm
the
trying to
question.
think how she could get the most
Are you a
out of
good
it
hunter?
and have fun with it.
Why doesn't it
I
taste that
don't
way?
remember what I used
I
to
don't
do.
know. It might need to be reset.
I don't remember anything about my older life.
Better just naturally like that.
But this should
she's
also
already
taste the
done.
wrong way.
Well, if anything, you could give hunting a
Does
shot.
she go upstairs?
That would give you plenty of raw meat.
I don't know.
I think I'd prefer to be just...
I suppose I could.
I do not see her up here.
I mean,
she's so big.
if
How
you
did we
end up
already
seeing
lose her?
Nikolai around the
I suppose I'm very presentable right now.
works over at the Smith. He could probably make you something.
Understood.
Some sort of a sword, or whatever really feels comfortable for you. As for
I guess I just get
bows, I'm not
easily worried about
bows.
others.
I don't know if that's more of a woodworking thing, and if it's a woodworking
Just
thing,
with
it might be
fending
more gold.
having talked
I
to
thank
you
you
the
for
most
that.
since arriving in town, just not worry even
No
more.
problem.
I'm not gonna drink myself to death.
Please
I just want enough to
tell me
forget.
that you don't plan on going to the Feywilds anytime soon.
No. I normally don't step outside of this town. I am not a
Trust
combatant.
me, I'm good at figuring out
No one should go out there again.
how to go until I can't think. Just till I'm no longer myself. I've done plenty before. I'm not dead yet.
We don't have enough growing in the town and sustainable in the town to
Should be fine, right?
stay here forever. We always need
that
things,
creature
and
is-
we can always find them out there.
That creature is out there.
Which one?
The one that did this to me.
Well, then the best I think you can do is probably just to warn people about it.
There is no warning I can give that would stop them from encountering it. I don't even know if the town would keep it.
Yep, saw that one coming a mile away.
It's formless. It's just...
To answer your question from earlier, it's not because of you that I'm like this.
You know what? I'll come back. You know what? You have one.
Eyes.
No,
That is all I
just-
saw. Eyes and shadow. I felt a pierce of my heart. And then I was filled with the most terrible dread I've ever experienced. And I ran. I could not stop myself from running. I just ran. I ran for days. The passing of time was inconceivable to me.
I've seen
I returned here and
others
now I'm like this.
where they just
I
let
don't remember my own life.
just went ahead and continuously drank enough to forget, or their lives just fell apart.
Well, can't remember. You can just take some time to try.
I'm planning on doing it for the rest of my life just today.
It sounds like it's a means to live a new life. I'm a new you.
That is all I can do now.
I would just like to be someone else.
Just to figure out what you're capable of.
Yeah. One of the best ways to do it. Even though it's gonna possibly put you in contact with that thing again. Out there.
I suppose so.
If anything, you can go with a group of people at the very least. Strength in numbers and all that.
I suppose I could try. I also thought of helping Nikolai before.
Just do be careful.
That'd be a good idea. He could probably use a few extra hands.
I didn't hear what you said.
Thank you.
If you could repeat.
Yeah, no problem.
Just do be careful.
Happy
By chance, have we met before?
I'm not gonna die from a little bit of drinking.
You look very medieval. I am very not medieval.
Seems familiar, but I can't remember you. I remember the old town. I know you were there.
Just grabbing my stuff.
I don't recall talking to you before, though. Maybe in passing?
Possibly.
Hmm.
I'm trying to recollect as many things as possible, but it's difficult.
No, don't rush anything. Memory
I will
loss
do my
takes time.
best. I'll do my best not to.
Hmm.
Enjoying your time alone over here?
I'm just concentrating on my magic.
Yes, and what are you learning about your magic?
Just learning how to control the flow of it better.
I see. Have you talked to other people about this magic, or are you working on it alone?
I've talked to Nico and Fizwick a little bit, but mostly Tyron.
And how do you feel it's been going for you?
I do have a better grasp of it than when I first arrived in town.
That's good. You feel you're fitting in more?
Better understanding of those around me.
That is a start. But I see you're often alone out here right now. Do you still prefer one's own company over the company of others?
I do enjoy company of others, but often at a loss of what to speak of.
You're still thinking very intensely about what to say, right?
That is just simply how I am.
Yes. But you're getting better at it. Just thought I'd check in. As, you know, everyone's outside dealing with 2 trolls, and you yourself are focusing on something else.
Just some matters that I need to think on.
Think about it all you like. I'm sure eventually you'll find your answer, and it will be a sufficient one.
Hey, have you seen where Tulip went?
Hmm?
Have you seen where Tulip went, the mushroom?
I have not seen Tulip in the past while.
Okay, I'll try and find her.
No.
Mind if I join you?
Mm. Yeah, you're free to do so. Just scoot over a bit.
I think I'm done drinking for today.
Hey, Sage.
Hello?
Pardon me for startling you. I saw you talking to Oberon.
Yes?
If I can give you some friendly advice, don't.
Hmm?
Just don't talk to Oberon.
Why so?
He'll take your words and he'll twist them around, and before you know it, you're fucked.
Careful wording is something that I'm used to.
Good. Sorry to interrupt. Y'all two haven't seen Iona lately, have you?
Last I saw them, they were down by the gate.
Thanks.
Here I thought this would be quiet spot, undisturbed, and already 4 people have come to talk to me.
If you want to be alone, I can leave. Just wanted to apologize for earlier.
You would definitely be a top choice for it.
People have their own way of dealing with things.
I have temporarily sobered myself up with my magic. I can't keep this up for very long, so I'll go back to drunk in a couple minutes.
It just I've seen someone who has a similar way of dealing with things, but wasn't so temporary.
When I first got here, I was like this almost every day. I've gotten better since then.
I guess I think that this is the first time that I've seen you like this. I guess there is that.
I know it's unsightly. I should sober up in an hour's time. Tops. I can probably get someone to fix me up. Right, you wanted to be alone. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
No, it's alright if you stay.
Right.
It is good to practice channeling my magic while also focusing on something else. Like conversation.
How does it feel using the focus?
It's getting easier to channel through it. Still have to get used to it some more, though.
Understandable. It's like a new limb you have to get used to.
I guess just random question of how did you go about choosing your focus?
My sister is a wizard. Always have looked up to her quite a bit. Her focus was a wand, so I wanted mine to be a wand as well. I wanted to be like her, so.
She was your role model.
Yeah, the only one I really had to pick from. Well, and my grandparents, but I've only ever heard tales of them, never met them in person.
Hmm.
I wanted to say thank you for earlier, for stopping me.
Mhm. It just... Part of me started to wonder if I was being a bit too intruding, I guess. But just pretty much instinct kicked in. Just take care of the drunkard before they do anything stupid.
Glad that's the impression you have of me now.
Basically, it... not quite what I meant, but... It's basically anyone who...
Just teasing.
Starts to go...
I get it.
Hmm?
I was just teasing you. I get it.
Hmm. Just my instinct with anyone who goes too deep into their cups. Having been around all sorts of drunkards. Hmm. And I guess with that, just trying to make sure that I'm taking care of those around me. I've never really delved. Never had so much more than a few sips myself.
Maybe under better circumstances.
Hmm. Surrounded by companions.
Better mood.
Yes. Although in that case it's both easier and more difficult to take care of people.
True.
Easier because they're more likely to go along with whatever. Just the joyous mood, but more difficult as there's likely to be more people needing help at the same time. I guess not so much needing help, but trying to keep an eye on. Those who know their limits, those who don't. All sorts of folks.
not something you should try and worry too much about when... If you end up drinking with people from the town.
Mm.
I should probably find someone who can purge me of the alcohol.
Mm. Alright then.
I'm gonna be a healer. Again, thank you for early SH. I'm sorry I ended up like that. Talk to you later.
Yes. Talk to you later. Mm.
And don't half-ass it.
Oh, I don't intend to.
Now, don't get me wrong. I can hear it in your voice that I know you're serious, and that's actually reassuring. I've already made it clear that I don't approve any of this, but it's over my head. You're too far into it. Just do it right. That's all I can ask at this point.
I intend to.
Good.
Indeed.
Now then.
Best I can do is give it my all.
I don't want this to come off as rude, but I really would like to go see if I can find Iona. So I'm going to leave now.
Of course.
Piss
Take
lady.
care.
She's not the piss lady. That's Ophelia.
What library?
Oh.
No, she's the.
Hello, Sage.
Hello.
Are you looking for Tyron? He's behind the tree over there.
I don't think that's
That's a good idea
Tyron.
to find her.
It's not a cat. That's just.
Oh, is that fake Tyron?
Oh dear.
What's that creature on the rock there?
You can hang out with that. I'm not touching that. So.
Let's go find her.
I think that's a
Yeah.
bird. No, that's like a.
It's been several minutes now.
It's a baby dragon. At least that's what it looked like.
Could be in a
Can you
tavern.
follow
Could
that?
be wandering on.
Probably.
Have fun.
If
I
it
know
goes
where
out,
it went.
if
I
it goes outside the
see
town,
it,
don't worry about it.
and it's over the rock.
Apparently, Olko was here this morning.
I see that.
Where could she be?
It's gone outside of the town now.
It's up there.
Hmm.
I gotta go. Just let me know if it goes anywhere in particular.
You've killed 3 of them.
One of the more basic things.
Yes, I would highly recommend.
So I don't blow myself up.
As difficult as it would be, we wait until morning here in negotiations. Because the last thing that we want to do is say, we killed your last 2 negotiators.
Someone's a whole different type of key.
Anyway, we're here to negotiate.
My ultimate.
Well, they weren't
We need to
exactly
give
here
them-
to negotiate from what they were saying.
Ew. Fucking ew.
No, exactly.
Anything,
And now they're dead.
anything can be made into a negotiation if you know how to navigate. Regardless, we should let them collect their
I know
dead.
that one.
Make it clear that they're allowed to collect their dead without aggression. Give them time to grieve.
Be careful
And the
with
next
yourself.
time they
Mages
come,
from where I'm from would hold onto
We
their
attempt
pikes
to
like
extend
this,
an olive
cast
branch,
magic
reaching a
that would appear at the end of it, and
If
then
I remember
this
correctly,
to like take cover from the heat. So it's
We'll
kind
be
of the same
having
thing.
discussions about on what we're going to do, if we're going out or not. But I need to talk with
Oh,
others.
the explosion was really
I'll
big.
take your
it's-
recommendations into
And you
account.
want that like whip, like I think it was the coward smell, kind of like this.
Do we know where they're located?
No.
to attend to.
I need to try to
So
track
you'll
where
be
they are before it
attending
comes
to
out.
those two
I don't know about
things.
you guys, but my magic realm is crazy. Those guys are just doing. We find out where they.
Hello.
What are we scouting?
General things.
There's a lot of
general.
The best way I could explain we would be
The plan was we were going to come in here and order food to not startle Iona because we want to talk to her, but I understand she's under a lot of stress. But did you talk to her?
Not really. Wait, what do you mean? They don't get pissed off at you? Look at them.
What really happened
to
was
Orca?
we were just cringing a shadeling away.
Wait, what happened to Orca?
Did I the worst of the people that could have, and they got taken off very fast.
Did Iona recognize you?
Yeah. So we're all
Hmm. This should be a quieter spot. Hmm. Hmm.
I guess,
can accomplish many things.
I guess where I'm from, people were too busy being racist to be sexist.
I brought
Yeah.
here to read for entertainment.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so then we'll have Nikolai help. I mean, I think we had that idea, correct? To have Nikolai help with the construction?
Indeed. And Sage might be useful.
Speaking of which, hello, Sage!
There you
hello.
are. Sage, a moment of your time, please.
Alright.
I have to say, George, this sounds a little bit safer than your curiosity with that skeleton in the last town.
Indeed, indeed.
Sage, what are your affinities?
You see, the idea is, well,
creation
Ophelia isn't
and
really
air.
dead. Ophelia is in a
We have
state
creation!
Perfect. Indeed, I know.
Okay,
State of purgatory.
Ophelia's in indeed, she's stuck in stasis.
Well, we are going
and
to
she has no
try
body.
and
Essentially, what I'm doing
transmute.
is I'm creating a
Oh,
surrogate body for
Ophelia's
her to
hot. I
inhabit.
don't know if you know who Ophelia is.
One that doesn't
long
have the same
story,
limitations as
but,
her old one. One that won't fall apart randomly or
basically
incur
put a heart
random
into a
jolts of
body
horrid pain, that
and
kind of thing.
make it animated. It's not resurrection. It's more transfusion and giving someone a new body.
I have an idea.
And so I think that creation magic would be very beneficial. We're going to try and get a
Your
good
help
amount
would
of
be
mages.
greatly appreciated. I'll explain. Thing is, our friend Ophelia, or Ivy's friend Ophelia, is stuck in stasis. She is without a body. As it is, I will be able to mold a new one for her, sculpt one, kind of like out of clay, more or less. And with your help, we'll simply move her from one source of inhabitability into one where she's actually safe. It's not resurrection. It's more of a transfusion.
Alright then.
Oh, perfect. So we've got
Very good.
there. Seraphine could probably help. She probably will help. And then we have Nikolai to help with that. I don't know if I've seen Nikolai around here, so we might have to do that next time we see him.
Yes.
Is there anyone else that you think that would be beneficial to use?
I can't think of anyone off the top of my head immediately here. But
Maybe Catherine. She also uses order magic and is a healer, so...
I was about to suggest
Catherine
that.
might. Yes, Catherine might help. Yes, with her knowledge of in and outs and of anatomy and whatnot in the shape of a healer, then she would most likely be of great use. Yes.
Alright then. I guess then tomorrow, if Nikolai is here and everyone else is here, then I should be gathering us and we shall head out and hopefully bring Ophelia back.
Yes.
Did you have a timeline?
That sounds good.
A timeline?
So we have to wait for Nikolai.
Yes. Probably as soon as possible. The
Yes.
longer she's in there, the more
Soon as
likely
possible.
something bad can happen.
Indeed.
Perfect. Well, unless you need anything else of me, I'm gonna go wander around to see what else I can find.
No, I can't think of anything off the top of my head immediately.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Well then, Tar.
Yes, do take care.
I mean, we could do a courteous glance and just see who we can grab and then just head out. We don't have to do the whole.
Do you feel uneasy about this?
Who the fuck's out there?
I'm just simply
Lou?
confused as to what's going on.
This is Lou out there.
Well, I can't blame you. It is a complicated process, to be certain, but
Goldman. Oh, there you
I, for one, am willing to do whatever I can to help
you
any
wanna
and all
track the
inhabitants
forest?
of this town.
Like, map out the
We
forest.
got
We're all we
Birdman
have
over
left,
there.
you know.
Let's grab him real quick.
Oh,
Thinking-
I guess they're already fucking doing it.
I'm
Or is this
guessing if
Fizzwick?
you're
That's
asking
Fizzwick.
about
No,
my
it's Fizzwick.
affinities, it involves
Okay. I have no
dealing
clue.
with
DMs
magic,
are not very-
and
So let's go supply
I've-
ourselves.
Mhm.
Town real
I
quick.
haven't
Supply,
really
let's go supply.
Alright,
gotten
let's
the
go
full
supply.
grasp of my
a
magic
random
yet.
Bunyak showed up. It's apparently lost
Ah.
its herd.
I understand.
They always
Should
lose
talk
their
with
fucking head.
Ivy about that.
I fucking got it. He didn't buy it.
She's done a lot of thinking about the nature of magic in this place.
Fucking suck.
This is what I'm thinking. She can help you. But also, more importantly, the reason I ask is because I will need your support in this matter. A great amount of it. We can't afford for you to change your mind in the middle of the process. Do you understand? It might have bad consequences. Let me explain. What we're trying to do here is channel a great amount of magic from varied individuals into a single receptacle, more or less. Think of it as balancing stacks of cups. If one cup falls down, the rest of them will most likely also fall down, and then we'll have to start over. Or the result might not be as we want.
That's one of the rules of this forest.
We're trying to
each
save
of
a
us
person
are
here.
carrying a corner of the table.
More or less, yes.
We have
There
to keep
is-
it balanced.
Perhaps I won't be of much help.
Oh, hello. No? Having second thoughts?
Well, it's...
Sage, look. I won't force this on you. But know that your help will be greatly appreciated. We're trying to save a person here.
I've only just... In the last week, I've only just been barely
Don't
getting
be
a grasp
afraid of
my magic.
adventure.
I only
Of
made
course,
my
of course. And that's also why I...
finished my arcane focus yesterday, and I'm still getting used to
It
how
is
to
very nice.
channel mana through it.
Yes. Most certainly, most certainly. And there's also, you know, if you'd rather pass and not, you know, if you're worried or scared, that's fine. You don't have to help us.
I'd say I'd rather pass. It also
Okay.
seemed by
That's fair.
Ivy's reaction that she was mainly interested in my creation affinity. That I
Yes.
have barely any grasp on.
Right. Well, the reason she's interested in that affinity in particular is because this is a friend of hers that she's trying to no, not resurrect, but to assist.
Hmm.
I wouldn't really call it that, but
I'm sorry. I don't think I will be of much help.
That's fine. Thank you, regardless. I understand. Very well. We'll have to make do. Which I'm sure we can.
I think so. If we can get Catherine on board.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Please excuse me.
yeah.
And I think you should
I
talk
do
with Ivy
believe-
about magic.
I do believe Miss Catherine is resting at the moment.
They mentioned
The thing is,
about
I spoke with her last night, and from what she told me, I think she's just a little exhausted from what happened with her wife.
Oh.
They mentioned something about doing it tomorrow, considering that they haven't seen someone else around today.
Marcy.
I still say I don't trust whatever she's trying to do. But I'm not going to stop it. I think the best lessons are learned through, I guess, experimenting.
Oh, that's why I eat all those flowers.
No. Mostly because I'm just hungry. But I can't eat the multicolored one.
Wayne, did you get a girlfriend?
That's his mother.
No.
Oh.
Sounds like a yes to me.
No.
Is it me?
You're
Wayne?
weird.
Hi, Wayne's mom.
Hello, dear. I'm quite flattered that you think that I
so
look
this is
that
your
young.
mom.
You didn't know that? Didn't I tell you? Oh, wait. No, you weren't here.
Maybe we should tell her.
I already did.
Tell me what?
Gotta tell her what? Yeah, now I'm interested.
I'm not a drinker. So sticky. It's a very good question. I mean, Nala even had Wayne's nuts in her mouth, and she was like, "Hey, Wayne, why are your nuts in my mouth?" And Wayne was just like,
sort of understand because again we don't have friends. So the best person to hold stuff is to not have a bag with your name.
I don't think I'm alright.
Are you alright?
Pretty sure there's some broken bones. Multiple. Yeah. That really scared you. I'm sorry. I was up top taking a view and kind of slipped.
Sammy, darling, are you alright?
Pretty sure I broke a few bones.
Oh, really? You
Yeah,
can't
so-
sigh.
No, I cannot. At least I never tried learning to.
Then what happened to
I'll,
them?
I believe they were scared by me falling in front of them with a loud scream and thud on impact.
Yeah, sweetie. You did a number.
Yes, I did.
Best way to be drinking my blood, or would it be better for me to transfuse my blood into your bones?
Whichever way you want to go about it, really. I just would rather get rid of the pain sooner than later.
No worries, no worries. I've got you.
Oh, dear.
You really need to be careful. Let's see here. I'm just going to make the incision. Blood should be flowing through your body consistently. Each bone it reaches, the blood swirls around, entering it and working as a method of repairing, making the bones mend together as if they were never damaged in the first place. As it reaches the arm, it goes up and finds any piece of bone that seems to be out of place, mending it together.
Alright, thank you. You should probably check on that one. I think I gave
Indeed,
them
I
a
should.
terrible fright.
Yes, sorry, it's a lot of blood.
Oh dear. Are you alright?
Don't scare me like that again.
Well, the rocks were slippery.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I just started to get lost in my own thoughts, and then sudden scream out of nowhere.
So you're just frightened, there's no serious damage inside? Any...
Physically, I'm
Alright.
fine.
Mentally, I can assume that you'd be terrified.
Just still recollecting myself.
Alright. That you still have your memories.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm pretty sure you hit your head on a rock. The fact that you only have a few bones broken.
Oh.
There's only a small head-shaped dent in the rock over here.
Well, vampires where I come from are rather terrible, but we can still break. Alright. You there? Apologies, your name?
I'm referred to as Sage. And I
Sage,
believe I
alright.
heard your name the other day was Seraphine?
That is correct. Alright. Snow breaths? You're okay?
I know. I'm just
Apologies for the fright.
was out of nowhere.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yes.
Perhaps he would be better at comforting than a total stranger would be.
No worries.
Would you be alright if I left you with him?
That'd be fine.
Alright.
Come with me.
Apologies for that. Do see to it that she's alright. Oh, this way.
Once again, thought I found nice quiet spots.
sifting through the nearby shadows when I heard the commotion. So they fell from up there. Sorry.
Just with how sudden it was, just my instinct was to immediately scramble, but that made me nearly fall off the rock.
That would have been unfortunate.
Just this spot feels a little better suited to me than the pond. All the bushes.
A lot of shadows.
That did pop into my mind as well. And I do believe it's a not very high traffic area.
Rarely see people go through here.
I thought it was no traffic until just now. New conversation earlier, you seemed to walk away from as soon as I showed up.
I just needed. I had Ivy cleanse my blood of alcohol, and I wanted to go for a walk, see if I could get the last bits of drowsiness out. Wasn't avoiding you, if that's what you were worried about.
No worries.
Well, the person I'm avoiding right now is Iona. And that's exceedingly easy to do. So, I can leave you alone if you want to be.
No, that's quite alright. It's just... When I walked up to the group, I almost immediately got pulled into the conversation. And just being asked about my affinities and my creation affinity seemed to interest them. But I still have barely any grasp of my magic, and what they were asking about, they said needed a lot of concentration and being, and well, seemed like I would need a lot of concentration and control, which I'm not quite confident in yet, especially not with creation.
Understandable.
so and found the spot a little bit earlier. And then came back here, figured it would be good to try and practice some more.
Always good to practice.
Now I'm just thinking, I remember one of the lessons he got me to do earlier on was concentrating the mana into basically strings. Might be an idea to try and focus on that through the staff.
You could try. Get used to, well, using the staff.
Yes. I imagine that can also lead into focusing some more. Another magic and such.
Yeah.
More specific spells.
The staff should help with at least focusing the mana. Supporting you and shaping it. Not gonna do everything, of course. You still need to know what you're doing, but it makes it easier.
Just need to focus on the strings. Just let the mana flow and guide it, shape it. Hold on to it. form the strings. Weave them together. Tie them together. Bind them, creating patterns. Focus on the flow and the form.
Just like that. Yeah.
Still. Need to work on it more so it
That's
doesn't
progress.
take so much concentration.
Yeah.
Progress. I think I'll try and work on that some more during the night. As I do have. I know what it feels like now. Just. Well, better understanding of how to channel through the staff.
Yeah, it's good progress that you've made.
Feel like maybe I should go and see if anything's happening in the tavern. Don't think I've interacted with too many other people yet today.
Me neither.
Just going back and forth between things. Shall we?
Yes.
again, I've never stayed awake long enough to actually see. Maybe we should do that tonight.
Just going to put my stuff away.
Tell whatever fucking story you want. I got things to do.
Okay.
Well, which do you think is the more interesting one, Jojo? Which do you prefer? Your favorite?
They're both pretty alright, though the Witch of East Somerset is a bit shorter. It doesn't have a lot of meat and potatoes to fluff it up a bit.
What? It's a recipe?
No. As in, there's not as much to tell on that one versus the other one.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a short and concise. And seeing as sometimes I was one for theatrics, I think Well Corner might be more interesting.
I mean, I do want to know how Well gets corners.
I completely forgot to think of story I could say in exchange. Haven't been able to think of a good one to share overnight.
It's really fine. Jojo has two. Plus, everyone else is gone. They got troll, so they don't really care anymore, do they?
You're welcome to sit and listen. Although I warn you,
Yes.
it's spooky. Well, actually, both of them
It's
are.
very scary.
Never been one for spooky stories.
Well, why don't you try? New place, new you. I mean, after all, it is just a story, right? It's not necessarily means these things actually happen. Just
I know.
things to tell.
I know the point is to make people feel uneasy, but I really do not like that feeling. So,
fair.
I'm sorry, but I think I'll have to pass.
Fair enough. Do what it makes you feel the best and most comfortable. Tis all we can ever strive for in this world. Or any world, really.
Can you repeat that, please?
I think the degree to which she cares about certain individuals in town is affecting her memories of them.
I could complain.
How so?
For what feels
Oh, obviously, these party members from her old life she cared a great deal for.
Something
Almost as if there were anybody down here. There's no one.
Bonds with us here in Sundial, so if she fears for what might happen to us, perhaps
It just seemed like you had something on your mind.
entwining memories of us.
Oh no,
nothing. Deal with Oberon.
As I said, he took her original desire and twisted it in some way to probably bring him joy.
I have my doubts that he would have consciously did this, but I do wonder what she would have traded to him in return.
He told me. Nothing. She just wanted the memories gone.
That I was assaulted by her.
Ah.
So I am still bitter about that.
It stresses me out. Hey. I'm just catching Nikolai up about the events today. Kitty?
No kitty.
No, Kitty.
No kitty?
And now we're just talking about the town's favorite vampire.
Vampire.
I wonder when people will realize that she is bad for this town. Maybe
She
when
has
someone
white hair
actually
and a black
dies and
cloak.
doesn't just get sucked of all their life essence in the neck.
Do you
The fact that she's a
Perhaps.
vampire isn't the issue.
Perhaps.
Because she always, except for
Seraphine?
She has the ice blue eyes, correct?
Yes.
yeah.
That's who that was.
She.
Also, never let her suck your blood. She can read the memories if she does that.
On her first day, she ambushed Nikolai and I and drained us of a little bit of blood.
She's also a slave
I
and she
felt
goes
so
around
weak.
casually calling people cattle.
That sounds rather
Yeah,
barbaric.
she's called me cattle multiple times.
The issue is, right, we should all be working together. We're all in the same bad situation, right? But people have tried to work with her plenty of times. And now she's getting to the point where she's jeopardizing the town. Because we tried to talk to those orcs down there. We tried to resolve things, at least try to resolve things peacefully. Right? And then she attacked them before we could even finish. Like I said, one of them, when they got attacked, they swung around with their spiked club and they almost took my head off. I was outside of town. I could have just died. I don't think she cares. And she took one of their heads as a trophy. Like, another thing, for example, we usually let people downstairs into the basement if they want. Hold on a sec. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm a bit sick. But we usually let people downstairs of the church basement if they want to see the dreamer, right? We don't want to keep the dreamer secret. Everybody should be allowed to see the dreamer. Because they're literally just downstairs. Like, they're a physical entity. But we've told her no several times because she just keeps being aggressive and rude and volatile towards us. So we just keep telling her, if you change your attitude, you can come down. If you be a little nicer, like we're talking to like a 5-year-old. But she keeps trying to sneak down there because I guess she feels like she's owed the place. We've told her no so many times, and she doesn't even really want to be there. She tried to say, after we told her no, she went around spreading rumors that the church was a cult. Like, I don't know.
Actually spreading the rumors around.
Yeah. It got so bad that Earhart and the Defenders came down because they got freaked out because she was saying there's a cult downstairs. So they had to check it out, which is fine. I get that they needed to, like, check that out. I'd be scared too if I heard that there was a cult under the tavern, right?
She is messing with people's fears.
I don't know. I want people to get along, but she just won't.
Is there perhaps some reason why she may be acting this way?
Oh god, it's stuck in my nose. From what I understand about Seraphine, she comes from a place where, in her world, vampires were once enslaved by, I think it was humans and elves, she said. And after a bit, the vampires took back their freedom. This is all she told me. Other people had to tell me in the next part. And then they enslaved the humans and elves. So she basically lives inside of a mansion with a bunch of human and elven slaves that she treats like cattle.
That's absolutely awful. If you suffered those sort of things at the hands of others, why would you then inflict them back upon
That's
others?
what I
as well?
said. She tried to come up to me because I was a slave, right? I come from that kind of background. She tried to come up to me and tell me that my people can just take back their freedom if we just fight for it. And then she completely left out the other part that she is currently a slaver, as if I would ever trust her again after what she said. Are you kidding me? She completely left that part out.
Shameful.
I don't know, it's rough. I want to be patient, and I want to believe that she can get better. But, I don't know. I'm just worried. I'm
If
worried,
she's
and I
going
don't
to, it
know...
will take some time.
Yeah, I don't know what the best course of action to do is. She's a person here. The Dreamer brought her here. The Dreamer's protecting her, right? I want to be kind to her. I want to see her as a citizen, but I don't know. It's rough. I don't think I would be able to make the decision of what to do with her. Cause I don't think we should do something barbaric, right? She's still a person, a bad person, but a person, right?
Overcoming pre-built
She's
prejudices is difficult.
She's a vampire. She's not a person, though.
She just has a different way of eating.
She's an animal, a beast,
I don't want to believe that.
monster.
A monster isn't that cruel.
I
She is... how do I put this? She is cruel enough that she is too... She's too human. She reminds me of the same kind of scientist that used to hurt me and my siblings. I don't think an animal could be that cruel. Which is why I don't try and tell myself that she's just an animal. Because an animal wouldn't want to be cruel like that.
Unfortunately,
An
it
animal
is
wouldn't
other
want to hurt
people
somebody like
that are able to be that cruel.
She's a monster in the sense of how awful she is, but not not in the sense of she has no humanity. Because somebody who's lost humanity wouldn't.
Cruelty. From what I've seen, and from what I can piece together from my memories, despite how fractured they are, cruelty is not pre-built into you by nature. It is raised into you over time, like a seed that you plant and take care of, except far more wicked. Something terrible must have happened to her to make her think these ways. It may take time to overcome.
Imagine she was a slave
They all end
once.
up like that.
I guess the best way to put it, I understand why you feel that way. But when I think of somebody who can be that cruel and uncaring, I don't really think of a beast, you know? Human comes to mind first, but that's just my experience. Bloodsucker or not.
I'd be wary of having that mindset, Tion. There are several people who have that kind of mindset with undead. If it weren't for the rules of the town, they would have smited me already. Because I'm a monster.
Not all undead are problems. Vampires, in particular, although.
Not all vampires are problems.
I'm gonna
They
guess
will
that you've
become
had a bad
problems.
past with vampires.
Sooner or later. Not the best experiences.
That's
Do not forget,
understandable.
we all come from different places, different universes entirely, where
Yeah.
things that might exist one place
I try
do
and
not
keep that
exist
in
in
mind.
another.
Yeah, I try and keep that in mind,
True.
which
I suppose your
which
vampires
is why
are awful.
Yeah, which is why I disagree with you. Because if
That
another
is fair.
vampire came into town and they were like a nice person, I would treat them like a person. But I'm not. I understand why you feel that way. I don't really think I'm the right person to tell
Always
you
be
if you're right or wrong.
distrusting because of their diet. Mm. But if they've overcome these things, much like my people have overcome their issues, then sure. The issues of this individual is beyond their cruelty brought about
Yeah,
their
that's-
nature. It is raised in them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah, there she is. Yeah, the vampire thing isn't the issue. It's her complete disregard for everybody here in town and her entitlement, and also the fact that she's a slaver.
What is most important is finding solutions to these things, such as the troll issue, and so on and so forth. Find ways to protect ourselves. Stay together in groups if you're alright with this.
Yeah, I would like to start hilariously after I, put the body away. One of those little mole guys. They have you seen them around?
I saw one or two
Mogas?
a very long time ago.
Oh yeah, there's these little moles that are outside of town. They're really tiny, but they can get pretty big. I met one. His name was Chuck. He actually gave me a flower. Actually, speaking of, hey Tulip, there's a little flower on your lap. That was
I've
given to
only
me as
been
a gift.
outside town
I think you'd like it more than me, though. It smells
4
nice.
times.
But regardless, he told me, he came up to me, he was like, you guys should unionize. And I don't really know what that means, but apparently it means cooperating. Which I think is a good idea. I think having some sort of meeting, or town meeting, or something, because right now the big issue is the fact that she almost hurt a lot of us by doing that. By like attacking those orcs. She could have killed some of us. Because she wasn't working together with everyone. I think we all need to get on the same page. You know?
How do we keep an eye out for the orcs? I wonder.
We might have to start having
How do
scouts
we
up on
prepare
the walls.
for...
And
I
otherwise,
hope there is still an option perhaps to discuss that the last situation was not what the town wanted.
yeah. Granted, from what I understood, the orcs are kind of their own issue because they are a little hard to work with. They seem like they were very intent on just, how would I put it, getting out of there without, like, having some bloodshed.
He was talking to Nikolai earlier, and he is around today.
So, they, from what I remember being told, they said they wouldn't leave until they could squish at least one of us. I assume in revenge for the fact that we squished their brother.
Perhaps I could provide a solution.
Oh?
It is good to think of solutions. What do you have in mind, then?
Since I am I've become fully undead, which Nikolai, my heart fully stopped last night. I am now completed.
I see.
I can no longer feel pain, nor do I need to breathe. I could allow one of them to attack me and fall limp, since I'm already cold to the touch. They will think that they've gotten their kill and leave us alone.
That's a bit extreme, don't you think? Like, I get what you're saying, but you'd have to be really careful. They could still kill you outside of town. And what if they keep going? What if they try and crush in your head?
Well,
Also, you just recently became undead. Who's to say that, you know, you're strong enough to really be able to take that?
what I've realized is, well, during my transformation, I lost who I was, literally. It is not some figure of speech or metaphor. Almost all of the memories of my past life have left
Where
me
did
with my
Tulip go?
transformation. She went that way.
I'll catch up with her in a sec then.
But my point is, along with all of those things, I've lost everything I was once good at. I can't remember my skills, I don't know what I can do, I have nothing. I am in all essentiality here, next to useless blank slate. So, if I do end up dying, it would be of no consequential loss.
Hey, I think that would be a consequential loss. You're a citizen here.
You don't even know my name, and I don't know yours,
That doesn't matter.
and neither
You're a
do I.
citizen here. You are in the same bad situation as all of us.
But yet, I can do nothing to help anyone here either.
I'm sure you can figure out a way to help people. Sure, you may have lost all your old skills, but you can always just get new ones.
You know,
I'm not good at
in my
anything.
old life, before I came here, there is one thing I remember of it all. I remember that I had a son. I cannot remember his name nor his face. If anything, I almost wish for this to be over.
Hey, man.
If we continue to be pestered by these creatures, there is no guarantee that any of, well, the more useful of you will survive. Send me out instead.
There's a better
It will be a
solution.
worthwhile
No, there's a better
sacrifice.
solution than that. Hey. There's gotta be a better solution than that. You throwing yourself away would be a shame. Especially when we could probably come up with something different. Let's not jump to that idea quite yet. We could try talking with them again. Maybe we could try making it worth to not, like, come back and try and kill us. Maybe we could feed them. Maybe we could provide for them. Maybe we could learn to live together instead of just, you know, attacking them all the time. There's things that they obviously want and things that they obviously need. Sure, they're annoyed by the wall right now, but maybe if we just tried to get it through their heads why the wall is useful and could be useful to them, maybe things would be fine. We don't know, we haven't tried it yet.
From what I heard, they attempted one of theirs attempted to attack us first. We killed it and ate it, and then the other two attacked us as well. The way I
It's
see it,
understandable. We killed one of their brothers.
from the way I see things, violence is the current only path to the end of things between us.
I don't think so. Violence and anger has never solved anything, not without extreme consequence.
I mean, you might be able to get away with it if you do it when they're not looking, but I think it's because
Hey,
of the
listen,
time you've got left.
you said that I don't know your name, right? You don't know mine. What is your name?
That's just it. I can't really remember it either.
What would you like to be called?
Capable of fist fighting a troll.
I'm not
We
sure.
are not Marcelo. Was it
You want to do it, Wayne? You want to fight the trolls?
Wayne has
Yes.
repeatedly said that he can do it, and pretty much everyone, including his mum, has turned him down.
Yes, Wayne.
Rightfully
Go
so.
fight a troll, lose, and we're gonna have to deal with a goddamn army of troll. Yes, Wayne.
From what
Maybe
I've
we'll
seen
motivate
so
him
far, it appears there's
sufficiently.
only two. From what I've heard, it appears there's only really two people.
You think
who
you'd be capable of
fit
fist fighting a troll?
description. The girl with the red hair and the green dress, and the gentleman with the wings that
No?
was actually able to carry the trolls'
Hmm.
bodies.
I don't think he will be
Red
willing to.
hair and green dress?
That's the conditions of
Yeah.
negotiation so far.
Oh, yeah. What's the name?
Someone has to fist fight a troll.
Look, if I prove that I can lift one of these boulders up, would you let me actually fist fight it?
Probably
There's a
not.
considerable difference between that rock and a troll, but I still want to see you lift that rock.
It is mandatory. Perhaps
Actually,
if you
Wayne,
could catch this
you
rock if we dropped it from the wall.
Actually, when you want a comparison of the strength of a troll, move a mountain.
Oh, I guess maybe the. Go to everyone's the already theater. in. We are having the
Give me-
discussion there, please. No, you're fucking not. I'm not dying, and you're not going to die on my watch. Sit the fuck
theater?
down.
The theater, that's
Man,
what I was
I
told. By the inn.
never get
That's
to
what I
have
was
fun.
explained.
Yes, Wayne. It's fun to
inside
get
of the tavern.
literally crushed down by a troll.
Please meet us at the
Yes, Wayne,
theater.
it's fun. You're gonna die.
Nominated.
Oh.
Yes, you
I
will.
will.
Oh, yes, you
Alright,
will.
hang on,
Anyone
hang
else
on,
wanna
hang
be
on.
missing?
Alright, Wayne, you got 5 seconds to lift that rock.
Give me. Hold on. I can do this.
5,
No,
4,
that's cheating.
3,
He has earth magic.
2, 1. Too late. You didn't lift it.
Come on, they didn't even give me more time. This is not fair.
You won't have any
5
time in
seconds
a
and
fight
5
against
seconds.
the troll.
Is that everyone? I can't seem to find anyone else.
True.
I guess I've already alerted them.
I never get to have fun.
Work together to at least try and survive. And that was important, and it's what made me survive at the end of the day. At least I think I survived.
Pardon to interrupt, but apparently there's
get
going to
going.
be a town meeting about
There's a town meeting.
how to deal with the
Yes.
trolls at the theater.
Oh boy. Let's go. I mean, it's topical. We were just talking about it, right?
Yeah, that was the plan.
I didn't see
She's
her
not
in
in
it.
it.
Talk
So-
with her.
Didn't Seraphine said she was over there somewhere?
Yeah, she said the pavilion. She might still be over there.
Yeah.
No, I think
He's
I
a
saw
bird,
her
he
on
can
the
see.
lead.
Yeah. True.
By the way, I still haven't seen her go into the tavern. And the tavern's only one of 2 ways of getting to the platform, so.
True.
Mm-hmm.
You look like you got a question, Sage.
Just wondering, you're talking about.
Did she go in?
No, I was saying I had to do with the briefcase. I'm sorry, Sage.
Oh.
What was that?
Just wondering, you're talking about.
Wondering what we're talking about.
Yes.
Oh, apparently there's going to be a meeting over in the stage, so that's where I was going to go.
It is a mandatory
It's gonna be long and
meeting.
boring. Yeah, it's going to be long and boring and stupid. You want to go?
But I don't think I'll be able to add much to it.
I mean, you do what you
I
want to
think
do.
he's just listening at this point. But, can try to add something.
One piece of
Not-
advice is that when somebody else is listening, you talk. When somebody else is talking, you listen. And even if it's not something you think you need to know, it's still good information to have. Maybe.
Not the best at
As I said.
just sitting and listening for long periods of time.
Well, you
Fair
do
enough.
what you want to do. Coming and looking for me or something.
I'm going to look for everyone.
They're
They're holding a meeting in the theater, mandatory for everyone to show up. Of course, it's your choice to, but we're discussing the trolls that have arrived
But that simply
and
means
been attacking our town.
that we will fight to try and find a version of
and couldn't
music
figure
that
out
can
where
help
it was
us
coming
find
from.
them.
They could not find a source. Until someone mentioned,
Oh.
noticed,
Maybe
the
not
wood
all.
of the
Simply
pancake was
put,
growing slowly,
you find a version of you.
and then quickly, before they had a chance to react.
It is mandatory. Our lives are on the line. We need.
Oh wait, they're not a town member? Wait. Oh, I don't give a fuck if you hear or not. You can't be involved.
I think we almost got everyone. Or do you want me to just quickly go head out? To go get the rest, because I could easily get
Every opportunity we have.
I think we need to
You're
end
an
it.
asshole to
I'll
go
take
through
more
it.
information over less
Besides,
information.
All the information you need is told in the story.
Those motherfuckers are going to be there one fucking way or another. I will say that one to me was the more interesting.
Mandatory meeting right outside, by the way.
Tell anyone you see.
Will do.
So, Jojo, would you like to hear the continuation of my story?
And if we lose this fight to the troll because somebody decided to be stupid and fist fight a troll, then the troll still attack us anyway.
mandatory.
Yes, but you have the chance to mitigate damage.
I'm not repeating myself, nor is Lou.
Then don't. Other people can convey that information.
Alright, Lou, then start.
Okay, understood. Everyone quiet down. God damn it. As you might have noticed, as of recently, we have a troll attack happening every day. For the past 2 days, we are beginning to do the study mission to
Hmm. Hmm.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are you holding up on this fine day?
Hmm.
I agree.
Just lots of little things happening.
Oh, there's not lots of little things happening, to be fair.
Some involving heavy discussion that I'm not quite sure how to add on to.
Yes, I am in a similar position. Technically, adding on to it is literally my job, but surely nobody will tell my boss if I don't bother.
Hmm. Feel like that's more of a matter of not knowing how to contact your boss or who he is, or knowing who he is.
Yes, that's fair. But it is my small comfort that nobody is going to hold me to my work ethic while I'm here, because there's nobody who knows how to get in touch with the big man.
Hmm. Just thinking. Terra, was it?
Yes, Terra Incognita. That's me.
I had to go through a few different names in my mind to land on the right one.
That's very understandable. I have a rather unremarkable face.
Hmm. There's also just
It was.
many who come through town.
Yes, it seems that there are many that pass through, and only a handful who stay. I am duty bound to be here for as long as I can be.
Hmm.
doing my job and all. How about you? What keeps you here?
Just what tends to be a quieter spot and just nice spot to sit while concentrating on practicing my magic.
Oh no, I mean here in general, in Sundial.
Well,
Going elsewhere.
I mean the way the town is itself, just pulling people in and then giving no way for people to return home. And with going out into the town and going out into the forest, been warned many times not to go out alone.
At least it's a nice enough place.
Can sometimes be difficult to find a quiet corner, though.
That's fair.
Earlier today, I thought I found like what could be the quietest corner of the town, and then went there not too long ago. But turned out to be very close to where they were holding a town meeting.
Unfortunate. Everywhere here is quieter than home, at least, so that's a comfort I can take.
Although at times it feels like the town can be rather sparse with a large group going out into the forest all at once.
Yeah, it's whole droves of people out on their little adventures, as people in such a place are wont to do. Part of my job is whipping everyone up into channeling that energy into more productive things.
Well, this meeting is apparently because there's imminent danger from the threat of some trolls attacking. But
yes, I heard the kerfuffle.
But they were saying it's mandatory, but I do not know what I would even be able to contribute.
Yes, again, technically it's my job to contribute, but I think I'm fine. Fine not wanting to meddle in this particular affair. I'm sure they're proposing exactly the same things I would be proposing.
Also, just not the best at sitting and listening to people drawl on.
Oh, yes. It's awfully mentally taxing. Hearing them argue, too. Right? Hearing people argue for ages.
Those arguments just bring them nowhere. Just in circles.
'Cause everyone always has to be right all the time.
Hmm. Or people just arguing because they don't want one particular person to be right.
Yes. No, that's the problem with the town form, right? That's why towns like this get councils of some variety, some kind of here are the representatives of the town's interests, because otherwise you just get a smattering of 30 people sitting in a circle yelling at each other.
Hmm. Even then, with representatives, it can still end up as such.
Yes, but at least they're wasting their own time, I guess.
Hmm.
It's their job to come to a conclusion. It's not any of these people's jobs to come to a conclusion, and I'm sure the conclusion a lot of them are coming to, why should we even be talking about this?
And I guess, for me, saving grace of coming here is that I don't have to be there at every single one of those meetings.
Oh, yes. I've had quite enough of meetings for a single, very, very long lifetime.
Hmm. Even if it's even many of the meetings just not involving things I am capable of.
Yes. Important to the town.
Hmm.
But none of my business. I'm just a man in a suit with a briefcase. I have no valuable input on how to fight ogres or trolls or whatever they are.
I could technically give magical assistance, but I've barely any grasp on my own magic, so what assistance would I be?
I haven't even looked into mine.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just sick of living magically. It's much nicer to live a little mundanely.
Hmm. It's. I have heard it. Oh. Your sundial should be able to tell you whether or not you have magic. As no magic is
Fair.
possible, but most people do have at least some affinity.
Maybe I'll look into that if I ever get desperate to find out. But for now, I'm quite enjoying living as normal a person as someone like me can live. Maybe I'll recommend that to Iona. Just put down the spells for a little while. I was a
Just take it
more mundane person.
one day at a time for now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
should probably pretend to be productive, right?
Hmm.
Right. Right. Right.
Of course he wouldn't stay that long.
Behind you.
Hi, hi, oh, hi. Hi. How was you? No, well, I'm just surprised that you, I kind of expected you to be gone, but, I was going to check. Anyways, stay here for long to be gone. Need stuff to do. Have a nice time.
I popped into the meeting and decided I didn't care, and then I walked around, and I was actually right over there by the dock having a conversation with that lady there. I stepped away, and now you're here.
Sorry to interrupt then.
Oh, no. I was literally just stepping away. And then you happened to pop out. It was a happy coincidence.
That's nice.
When I was talking with them, I was actually contemplating something regarding our conversation from earlier. Have you ever considered putting down the magic for a little while?
No, it's integral to my life. I use it every day, all the time.
I used to do the same.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you use magic.
I have not opened my sundial to see what the hell my affinities are here. Haven't even bothered.
Fair. Hi, Siege.
Hello.
Hello.
It has been of
I
absolutely
like your staff.
zero. Oh, is that a new staff? I should pay
I
better
don't think
attention
I've
to
seen
people. Again, that's my job to pay attention
I
to these things.
did just complete it yesterday.
It looks very nice. I love the design. Did you carve it? Did you grow it?
I just found what I'd say. Found a good branch out in the forest and just let the shape be.
Fair enough. Mine was specifically crafted to have as much magic capabilities and some kind of spiky bits were added for reasons. It's helped in some battles, definitely. But
the crystal I
battles
actually
is
collected from. Well, Tarn helped me collect from the summer court.
Wait. I'm sorry. You said the meeting. Was it a guild meeting?
No, it was not the guild
meeting regarding
It was-
trolls.
Yes, it was a meeting regarding the troll nonsense.
I feel like I've missed a lot today.
You talking about your staff being specifically crafted for better use of magic. I guess just letting the shape be as it was when I found it just allows for a better flow of natural magics.
Oh. That actually makes a lot of sense. Everything that I used to cast used to be straight from the books. Specific, ingredients and everything. So, I guess that would make sense.
Nature is already the best catalyst, correct? Makes sense.
Where I come from, there's were no such books. Just communicating with the spirits. So, being able to utilize magic was limited to those who could communicate with the spirits properly, at least.
Hi.
Greetings.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a ghost, actually. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I saw Adidas the other day.
Whoa, I'm a ghost!
Where's your hat?
You're
I'm not
extremely
a
vulnerable to
ghost.
getting snuck up on.
I'm in your shadow.
I don't know why it happens so often.
Not so much spirit as in ghost, it's just what
Yeah.
I found out what
What are you doing? Yeah, I like your hat.
Fae are referred to
What are you
in
doing?
my world. Mm. You shouldn't
Anyways.
torment
Murderer.
the spirits
Sorry.
as such.
Oh, they're not a spirit. They're like the weird shadow fae things. I heard they had like a big kind of. I don't know if they're like a hive mind. They're not a hive mind, but they're like I don't know. There was a big one. Anyways,
Force of habit, I refer to them as spirits, but spirits are what Fae were referred to as in my world, in my home world.
okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I don't deal with ghosts, fae, or anything of the sorts. It's the more utility magics that I learned. I tend to stick away from spooky things.
You're doing a great job holding this conversation, Iona.
Thanks. Yeah, I should probably ask around from what I miss, actually. Is there anything big besides ogres?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, over on the Spring Court, I'm beyond doing whatever he does. Those trolls. No, nothing much here.
Wonderful! I'm all caught up. Now what?
Excellent. I don't know what to do now.
I'm not sure either. I'll probably ask
I was
around.
technically flaking work by not participating in that meeting, but
It didn't
I don't
hold
think
any.
you would have gone much from that meeting anyway.
It didn't hold any particular interest of mine.
Again, as I said, you didn't miss much other than we're gonna have to elect someone to face fight a troll. You can now laugh at how dumb this idea is.
I wish I could cast Hold Person. I miss that spell so much.
Yes.
Who said you cannot cast it again?
The laws of this town, realm.
I mean, you can always ask the person you want to cast hold on their consent first, and then, when the times come, you can cast it.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose if you ask, like, hey, can I cast a fireball on you? Like,
Well, it depends on it depends on the person, of course. If it's an enemy, do we really think they're going to not consent? Because you could also do the same. And what is the purpose of the fight?
oh, Styphus. He's right behind you.
Oh, I know.
don't know.
But you wanted to talk first.
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I
I
was
think we're getting
quickly
into
looking
local
around for other people, so let's go
metaphysics.
talk.
And I think that's a
Oh,
different
yeah.
conversation.
Well, if we're going for the level of physics, that's
Hello,
a
Tobias.
subject I'm not very much familiar about it. I should read more books about
Hello.
it. Physics is interesting.
I've read like almost every book in that library. Still don't understand
What's
this
the most
world.
interesting one?
Probably the one I just lent you.
Oh my. I feel so flattered.
Oh, Effie.
Hello. I was staring out of town earlier and thinking about getting lost in the woods, like you said.
I'd not do it alone because it is scary and very dangerous. I think I saw a bunyak earlier, but I couldn't be sure.
Bunyak?
Was one.
What the fuck is that?
You've never seen a You've never seen
On
a
those
bunyak?
giant fluffy
I've
thing
been
over
in
here
town for
one
like 4
time in
days.
town? Yep. Ah! I do agree, they're pretty adorable though. And
I once
kinda
saw a
fluffy.
baby one. It was really cute. But sadly it ran away.
I mean, the big ones are very fluffy.
You know what a rabbit
More
is?
fluffier than me. How is this possible?
Yes.
It's a rabbit
Are
the
you
size of
familiar
an
with
adult
a
yak.
yak or a bison?
Well, I mean, I do have the traits of a yak.
Okay, so it's
I'm asking you to take me on to an adventure to occupy both our time.
kind of a cross between a rabbit and a yak.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Where could... Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Adventure.
You seem to be having fun together.
Ooh. Have you seen Ivy around recently?
Actually.
Oh,
Not
I wanted to talk
since-
to that one guy that was following Iona.
Not for the last hour. I don't
Ah.
think.
I'll have to keep an eye out for her. Well, thanks anyway.
No worries.
By chance, am I able to talk to you? I don't believe I ever got to know you yet. Yes, you.
Oh yes, hi there. My name is Terra Incognita. I'm new here by a couple of days. So on and so forth. I'm trying to help out.
I think he's up in a god tower with Ivy. So you may catch him up there.
I think I see Earhart's red hair, but I don't see them. Okay. I guess I'm running
up there.
downstairs.
I was hoping to speak with Ivy as well.
Well, might catch him up there.
Unfortunately, the one spell that I haven't learned yet that would have been useful is speak with plants.
Does that have an actual spell? I'm sure that will come in handy. But when there are 7 dragons, you've met 3. Does that help you? Does that ease your mind?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, it
doubt
does.
that at all. I mean, some of those dents are fist shape.
4 other beings, possibly like Shen or Orca.
Smith can't get out.
Yeah, but
That's like my.
I'm wondering. I'm more or less wondering
It also
still
looks like really thick
how
armor.
strong they
Thicker
are
than-
when it comes to
thicker than
magic.
normal plate.
You're talking about the trolls being sick earlier too, and the fact that they're like a throw it back is a tradition.
They're too unique. Except for the one, you know him, right?
Oxwin, guaranteed.
The weak one.
I don't
He's
doubt
trying
that.
his best.
Yes, the weakest of the seven.
Damn, alright.
You
So that
could
means we need
quantify
two.
him
Then
by
I fucking
magic.
was first let on. Alright.
But it's still a dragon.
Yes, it is.
I mean, you know, I'm gonna rely more on you now.
They would
Alright?
be more powerful than we are.
Ox only knows it hard.
So if you want to,
And that's exactly
you'll
what
have
we need.
to think of a very dastardly
Don't be
plan.
worried. Unless you want me to teach you, which I only know how to kind of read.
Trying.
You could always side with them and, you know, make enemies of the Fae. Some of you tried to do that before. Some of you want to side with Shen. When I informed everyone that the dragons are terrible beings and they will just eventually kill
Hmm? Is something the matter? Hmm?
Oh. What about the trail of black dust? Was that you two?
No, I'm a ball of light.
Don't know what that was in. Okay. I need to stop questioning things. I'm gonna go insane.
What do you guys...
Hmm?
What do you guys do around here?
Hmm. Usually see what others are up to. But seeing as it's just about the end of the day, there's not much.
Things are
Mhm.
slowing down. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, but this time people start to just go in their corner and, I guess, relax or think of something else.
Yeah, kinda.
Are you taking it out of town?
Nah, up on the wall.
Okay. Alright.
Hi.
That's fine then.
Hmm. Hello.
Come here. Got it.
What's the shaping?
should probably rest.
Yeah, you shouldn't stay
about
in there
mana.
too long. You'll throw up. It kind of is.
I was going to get around
Have
to
you ever
doing that,
sat
but
in
then
there?
I found a shadeling trying to kill Ivy. So I dealt with that first.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
There we are.
I think they're gonna try. We should probably bring them to like the healers or something. But I don't go back in there. Just like try and
How are
crawl
we gonna
back
heal
in.
them? They're a construct. Wait,
We'll
Mother, you
lock
can
them in
actually
the
make
healer site.
constructs. You technically could heal
That's
them.
not really how that works.
They'll be fine in there. It's just I don't want them to go back into the water.
I mean, we don't have to lock them anywhere. Just.
Mother, you know how to make constructs out of elementals. I don't think they can.
Well, either way, I don't exactly feel right about just leaving them on the floor all night, so at the very least, I do want to carry them to the healer's hut.
Then at least some people can.
Okay. Come on. We're going to the healer's hut.
I found them in the fountain and they're very drunk. Get drunk.
From
fountain? I believe this is the closest to drunk that a construct can get, as far as I'm aware, at least.
Reason he would never be caught in that.
Blech. Ay. Bit of a slower session. Yeah, session. Let things be done. Things worked on. Nearly got dragged deep into a story plot that I never thought I would be involved with, so... So yeah, that's... If that ever gets brought up. Yep. time to just chat with folks after session. So, good night.
Wha-